Greetings, Shardvik's in here. I'm getting a little tired. It's alright. It happens. I don't I don't normally stream 4 games a day. I just had some games I wanted to play today. So I figured I'd stream them. When I have the time, when the baby's not here, when my grandson's not here, I tend to, she looks like she's wearing cutoffs, I tend to stream a bit more. But I'll probably cut that back again, because I'll get sick if I do it too much. It's just special occasions. Anyway, over on Twitch, we have Mr_Wildsides playing Escape from Tarvok. It's the Dusk is playing Final Fantasy XIV. FRW33D Animals, Aquariums, and Zoos. Over on YouTube, nobody's playing. You could go check out all those other people's stuff, you know, and see what they got going on, but because everybody's got something going on they're doing. And then over on DLive, we have King B33 is Fighting Street, Chance Paladin is playing doing chatting, and Enia is Casino and all the cryptocurrency. Alright, so things are getting quiet, I think. People are starting to slow down. They're getting ready for their Sunday. Sundays always have different kind of days in there. Alright, so I am totally ready to play some Destiny. I don't know how long I'll play some Destiny, but I will play some Destiny. Because I think we're going to start working on maybe that. What's the other one? Forsaken? I finished Shadowkeep. I finished Beyond Light, I think. So I think we're going to work on some. I think. I'm not positive. So we'll see. Oh, wow. What's this? Silver Fox unlocks Lockberry to talk Europe to explore its last arcanas, investigate the Fallen, return to Varix on Europe, and discover what your Mistress Mind means for the Fallen. Grow your arsenal, master status. Okay, wow. Bright dust. You've earned some bright dust, which can be used to purchase. Hold. Okay. Okay. I know I have some. You gave it to me. I remember this. Okay, so there we are. Now if I get out of it, let's go see quests. Okay, so this is locate and scan 3 dead exos on Europe. That was that thing you were talking about. Coswalt was talking about, not you, but Coswalt. Rite of Drawing quest. Search for the Red Legion data pan containing that one. Okay, 1 of 3. Soon. Blast from the past. Legs. Okay, so this is quests. New Light. Beyond Light. Seasonal, Playlix, Exotics, Past. Beneath the Great Machine. 15. I have a while to do that one, remember. That one. Okay, I don't know, because let me see destinations. Forsaken, that's the one I was looking for. Forsaken has that other symbol. Always search the reef. What's there? Can you go there? The strand. Oh. Interesting. Alright, well. I'm gonna go back here, I guess, and do... These are all things I have to do, right? Alright, let's finish the one on your back up here. Let's go ahead and finish this one. Okay. My dog is so upset. He wants to go. Bye-bye. We need to go down here. There.
Sooner or later, we must all face the consequences of our struggle for power. For Aramis, the deep stone crypt provided another grasp at darkness.
I love this artwork.
But firm it was not. Their loss is our gain. For the deepest secrets of Europa are now within our grasp.
Alrighty. Guess Walt, I think, was talking about this. Charcoal, I'm sorry. It's not happening. Maybe you could take him out front for a minute. Well, he's a dog. That's what they do. If he could talk, I'm sure he would say, Bobby Joe, I'd really like to go out front and pee on some stuff. I want to go smell something different. All I smell out back is chickens. Makes me hungry. Come on, come on, come on. Because he's not allowed to bark at us, so...
Come out.
Back at the snow place again. The snow place again. We're back at the snow place again. I want a new cloak. I really don't like that one. I don't know if it's the white with the red dots or what. I like the style. I just don't like the cloak. I had dreams of this music in my head last night. I went to bed. Ah, stop barking. What are you barking about? This is where I end up going the wrong way. Charcoal, stop barking. There's no reason to bark. There's somebody out there. They're not coming through, I promise you. I went too far. Creamy beanie. Cream beanie. Cream beanie. Okay. The names are so interesting to me. What makes you make the names? L-V. Charcoal, no. You're not going out now. You're gonna have to wait. You're hitting the microphone at the top of the thing.
The death of an enemy. The taste is bittersweet. But ideas are stronger than death. I hear whispers of Elixir, who wish to take the mantle that Aramis left behind. There is still work to be done, yes.
Okay. I don't want to do those right now. Okay.
Now, come on.
The ball. I don't like them as much. They're the big hefty dudes. Look, it's groovy. Groovy. I'm so groovy. Ew. Huh?
There's like a plane or something outside.
Huh?
There was like a plane or something outside. It's flying by.
A plane?
Yes.
A plane shouldn't be close enough for him to hear it. Say that again.
It sounds like a plane or a helicopter or something like that.
Could it be a drone?
Maybe. It sounds really low pitched as opposed to a drone.
No. Is it close?
I don't know if it's close, but I can hear it. I mean, if you go outside, you can hear it for yourself.
Alright, hang on. That means they might be searching for someone. That's why I'm wondering. Then I don't want you out there if they're searching for someone.
And he just wanted to go out because he heard that. He also had to go pee while he was there.
Yeah, he might want. I told you, he likes to go out. He can out. And
Oh, careful
see
kid.
what else is going on in the world. Trevor, go lay down.
Go fast, go down.
I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just curious. What was going on? It is chilly. I don't know why you're out there with no jacket on. Go lay down. You went pee. You're done. You go out another day. Out another day. Go out another day. Everyone will go out another day. Oh, okay. Drink something. Hope nothing sinks up and gets me. Oh, I was like looking for my controller. What the hell is my controller? I say to myself. Hi guys. Oh, he blew it up. I don't think she needed to go out
Lay down now, child.
as much as he needed to go out. I think he wanted to go out more.
Sit. Lay down. Lay down. Feather, lay down. Lay down.
Cinematic.
Good girl.
Cinematic. Cinematic. It's kind of cool. Cinematic.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Interesting. It's frozen. You're doing what?
I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay. I don't know why you had to tell me, but sure, thanks.
Whenever I don't tell you, you get all freaked out and ask where I am while I'm in the bathroom.
Well, no, because I probably need you for something, but I'm saying yes, that's fine, but what do you mean about it? Make me seem like an old paranoid woman. Rude to your mom. Hey, go lay down. There's nothing out there. We've been out there 3 times now. Hey, I already played with you once before. Oh, sorry. Oh, are you? Oh, I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. Hang on. Go lay down! You have been told. Lay down. No. Go lay down. No. Somebody's shooting up big old giant fireworks out there, and dogs are freaking out everywhere. Scared me. I stand on my porch, I can't see them, but man, it was big old boom. Why am I okay? How did I get here again? I hate when I'm here. I don't want. Oh, it's because I have this thing. I don't know how I got this. I don't need that. Thank you. Charcoal, go lay. Charcoal, go lay down. Oh, really? No, no, lay down. I'm gonna make you a hat to put around your head, wait, so you can't hear it. I can't do anything about it. You need to go. What is? Oh, that's how I ended up doing it. I picked up the scorch thing. I was like, what the hell? No. You get all upset. I know. No, hey, I hear them. You are okay. You, come here. You're okay. Stop it. You stop it. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're okay. No, no, we're all okay. No, no, we're all okay. Stop. 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 You're okay. Wait, charcoal. Charcoal. Hang on, my dog is freaking. Hey! Stop it. No! Truffle! Stop! That? You're alright. Stop it! You bite me and I'm gonna be happy about this. I know, I know. You can't crawl on my lap, dude. Stop. I'm telling you, there's nothing there. He wants me to pet him between every bark. Stop. Stop. You're making the little dog very upset. Stop. No, 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 no. You're all right. You are okay. Stop. He is freaking out, man. They're right on my doorstep. Hang on, guys. I gotta take him someplace else. Hey! Stop it. Upstairs. Let's go. Upstairs. Eddie. Bobby Joe. Open the door and call him in. It doesn't matter. He needs to be in there with you. So you can touch him when he starts to freak out. His hair is standing on the back of his neck. And in. Get in there. He's just They're out there blowing things up right on the street. I'm not mad at my dog. I'm just mad at those people because yesterday was when they were supposed to do fireworks, and then they, you know, I can get him through a day, but if he has it 2 days, he's like overly freaked out. Now little dog's freaked out because he's freaked out. She won't bark about what's outside. She'll only bark if they're inside. So, I got something on my arm that's hurting me. I'm tired, and it's so hard when you're tired and everybody's barking really hard. Ow, I got something yucky on in my sleeve. It's poking me and it hurts. I don't know what it is. I can feel it, but I can't get it out. I think it's hay, because I think when I was down trying to clean out the chicken's coop, I got a piece of hay thrown on my, you know how it like breaks and splinters? It hurts. All right. You're okay, good girl. Yeah, see, she's alright. Now they've stopped, so everybody's good. At least I can't hear them. That was loud. Oh. I'm using that other, I don't like the power, but I'm gonna use it for a little bit. See if I start liking it. Maybe I will. Looks like I had some cool shit though. I like that one. Not sure I like the other parts. Yeah, you're good down here. Oh hi, what are you doing? Okay, I was just curious what I had. I hear him. That's mine, I hear. Aged armor. Told you I heard him. I told you I heard him. Reclaiming. Okay, start mission. Start the mission. Start the mission. I can't hear him. Okay. New objective.
Good to have you back, Guardian. The Fallen are producing advanced weaponry on Europa to improve their military strength throughout the system. Our goal is to sabotage their efforts however we can. To start by taking out a critical manufacturing plant.
Damn. Where'd that other one go? There's another one, right? Somewhere? I'm going to be corrupt.
Barracks will be advising you on this mission. He has specialized knowledge of the facility.
It is well guarded, not only by Aramis's Elixni. Vex incursions threaten Europa. Aside through those who still whisper Aramis's name.
Perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
Perhaps. I don't know, but there's a lot of them up here. How'd you end up making it through? Hey, Cuzwalt, thanks. Just saw you there. Been quiet. What am I? Well, okay.
You will encounter many locks here. Verix offers you his
Oh, that's
keys.
nice.
They are old. The teeth must fit this new lock.
Do you really think your old access codes will work? Maybe there's another way.
There is no other way.
All right. Just between you and me, I'm really tired of hacking security systems.
Oh, poor little ghost. It's alright. We'll take care of you. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Oh, look at them. I have a hard time with that far away. There we go. Go up on me. Stop it! I don't like you. Why are you harder than the other ones? I should go back to that sniper rifle. Or maybe the bow. Come on. Oh, I took the bow. No, there it is. Come on. Oh wait, that one didn't work. There we go. You can move. Do you love it when they move on you? I was I didn't get that one, but I did. He's just further away. Another one over there. I know, I just started it, what, 30 minutes ago? It's alright. It's alright. I'm a little confused as to what I'm doing, but, you know, I get over it soon. I point and shoot. What the hell's that one come from? Point and shoot. That's what I do. Oh, no. Same one? Another one, same one. Vex milk. That's... Everybody loves to eat Vex milk. I don't... I just walk across it. I can. Oh, hi. New objective. Which is there? Oh. I know I wasn't stuck. I just don't understand the quest still. I get a little confused about the things. Like, so I've done the Beyond, but then they got me back here in Europe again. So I'm not quite sure why we're back here in Europa. Ah, shit. Really? Let's just do this then. And I'm still doing that shit. Kind of a neat little to-do thing. What's he inviting me for? Where's he at? Where? I don't... Hang on. I have somebody I know. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it. It's just frustrating me as all heck. Okay. Stop that. I don't want that. I want... He's gonna, poor guy's gonna think I ignored him. Haven't seen her talk to him in a long time. Okay, let me hide back here for a minute. Okay, so invites were someplace else. You told me that. How do I do the... Is it in Rouster? Rouster, it's him. Oh, now it's over here, right? Okay, I don't... Select? I did. So... Is that what he wanted? I don't know what he wanted. I guess that's what he wanted. I have to put my... I did find out, so I did find out why sometimes my game sound doesn't work. The moment I put my headset in, it won't work, so... Predator and I used to play on some other things. Gotcha beans. I think we played this too. Maybe? No. Conan and Conan. I'm having a hard time today with my guns. Maybe I'm just tired. There we go. Oh, hey Caswalt. Sneaking up on me again because I'm not putting my headset in. Okay.
My key or failure.
I still don't see why this would work. If I have to hack this thing, I will.
You can't sneak up on me this time. Last time you scared me. Hey, Char. Oh. Hey, Predator, what are you doing? Yeah. How are you doing? There's no sound now from the game because I have my headset on. There's cuz Walt sneaking around in my game. You went up at 309. I can't get out. Why can't I get out? Oh, bypass security. Cuz Walt's come to shoot some shit with me, I'm guessing. What you doing, Predator? Happy New Year. I haven't chatted with you in a long while. I see. Stop shooting at me. Cuz Walt's throwing shit around down there. Come, I can't get out. I can't get out. Why can't I get out? It's telling me to go here. I hacked it. But it ain't working. So look. Did you bring more friendlies with you?
Man, can't wait to see you.
I think so.
It's been a whole year since I saw you.
I was doing something.
Saturday is today. Nathan. Sunday is tomorrow. Nathan. And it's tomorrow.
I see you sent me an invite on Destiny, Predator.
Did you know that?
There's cuz Walt in his kitty cat
He
outfit.
said Saturday. He meant next week.
How did you? Cuz Walt, why did you bring all these people? It was all nice and quiet till you showed up.
Nathan, why aren't you showing up?
Ah, shit. Woo! Fuck. What's shooting at me? Oh, I see. It's bypassing itself. Shh. What?
I mean,
Yeah. Well.
yeah. Simply just do them fast enough
Power cord.
to show up anyway.
Alright. So, where do you want me to go?
Little
Little ghost? Little ghost? Oh, hi. There's something up there. Okay.
I mean, we're
Have
not,
to
we're
go
not
up
doing
here.
it anymore tomorrow.
I do.
Have to go up here because, well, cause Walt's
What's up, Taco? Do those your ladies bother you?
doing shit up here.
Huh? Do those your ladies bother you?
Talking to me. What's going on? You have to go. Can we go into a party chat? Is that fine? Do you want to start it for me? And then I'll jump in. It's just easier to hear you between the game. Because the way it's set up is the game ends up being louder when it's this way. Ah, fuck beans! What the hell? What'd you bring with you? They want to have a party. Why didn't you dance with them someplace else? I don't know what hit me.
I can't see them. Oh, wait.
Okay, hang on. Okay. All right, so I wasn't stuck. I was just confused by the game. So now I'm just doing this one because I didn't know. I was looking for
Nice.
Forsaken gameplay and I couldn't tell which ones were it. Why can't I still get out here? Did I leave something up there that I was supposed to get? It said steal the power cord. Oh, I didn't get it, I guess. Never mind. Something hit me and I didn't get it. I have a core I have to take. Well, I have to destroy the door at the moment. Ah, what the hell? Fuck. That's what it did. Okay, I get it. I didn't go fast enough, and then I blow up. Yeah, yes. Time is a big portion of my life that I can't do. Can't be timed. Okay, before I do this, you said bring up the... That's not the issue. I know how to do that now. And if it doesn't come up, then I know it's a patrol or something weird, and I got to do it in the thing. What it is... So, when I went into quests, I was looking for the Forsaken. You know how Beyond has its own stuff, and then Shadowkeep had its own stuff? I was looking for which ones went with Forsaken, but I can't find them on my quest thing. It says I have, you know, Forsaken. It's just they're not popping up as... So I don't know where Forsaken starts, I guess, is my problem.
Well, I'm asking because I had it purposely left on garbage last time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's real quiet.
Well, it's the top one's quests, then New Light, Beyond Light, Seasonal, Playlist, Exotics, and the Past. And when I click on the Past, it talks about having Forsaken, but it doesn't talk about where it was at. Maybe it wasn't here. Nope. Maybe I was wrong. Remember, I'm stupid and old sometimes. Where did I see that?
How's this sound?
Because it showed me what the icon for Forsaken was, so I was looking for it on the map, but I don't remember now where I was at.
Quality. And I forgot to change it. So
I finished this. I'm doing this one, but that's a separate one. But it's part of it, I guess. Part of Beyond Light. Now I've done Forsaken in the past because that was one of the ones I had. I think was Forsaken, but
yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I know. But that's the Essence ones. So oh wait, there's even one more. Dogs drive me nuts. Well, I can click on it if you want. Just tell me which one. Yeah, I just noticed that now I have 3, but I still don't see the Forsaken symbol on any of them. This is the gamut ones. That's weird. It's fine. I thought that there was a... I thought they had some stuff for Forsaken. Maybe not. Oh, that's where I saw it. What's over here? Okay, so the timeline, and it says purchased expansions, Forsaken, Shadowkeep, and Beyond. And then it says Forsaken, shows me the little icon, right? So I was looking on the map and I didn't see that particular icon. See, I don't see it on anywhere. I don't know what this one is. That's, oh, I pre-ordered this today. Destiny 2. This one, oh, it's hidden. I see it right there. There are too many players for this activity. Oh, no. I'll finish what I'm doing and then you can go if you want. It's, now that I know it's that was my only problem. I was like, don't I have this? What's this one? The Dreaming City. Because I know when I click on that one, I think it tells me I can't. There's nothing I can. Requires quest process to continue. So there isn't anything here I can do per se yet. I don't think. Yeah. And then that one there too, but I don't know what those are. Dungeons. It's a dungeon. I know it's a dungeon. That's fine. I finished doing what I'm doing now. I was just frustrated because I didn't see this down here. I saw Dreaming City, and I saw this one, but I didn't see that. Mm-hmm.
I cast Sweaty Balls, 10th level.
Oh, this one? Yeah. And it comes up. Oh, cool. I think it's Cocoon I did before I got rid of. Find something here? Okay. Cool. Well, especially since they took stuff out and then put stuff back in, yeah. And then you're like, wait a minute, I know I have a game here I'm supposed to play. I know, you said I can't do that. I gotta go out and do this stupid thing. Okay, so I have to run with this. I gotta go, where'd it go? I gotta get the core.
I have to get this.
Where'd it go?
Nathaniel.
Oh! Oh, thank you. Why did you do it? You threw it, ran with it, and threw it? Is that what you did? Okay.
Nathan, you're spouting some good.
Well, Predator, I'm glad you stopped by. I accepted your friend request on Destiny. If I'm playing anytime, you can pop in. You know that, because I know you.
I can't believe I missed your book quotes.
I'm sure Mr. Walt here won't care.
Is that what you put in as your book quote?
You don't know how to get in trouble. I am really sure of that. You're too nice of a guy. Nice guys don't get in trouble. I hear him singing. Okay, how do I prove this? But see that if you... Oh, fuck. If you prove it... Oh, the little blowy guy's up. Behind... Well, they're not here anymore. I blew them up. With my face.
Compilation.
I took care of that problem, flew you.
This is a cringe Nathan.
I just threw my body on top of him, you know. For you! I shall do it for you!
What'd you put in for your senior quote, friend? I didn't know there was a deadline.
These puppies get harder because you're here. Where are we going?
I don't
They know you're coming.
I don't even have a photo for the yearbooks. They're gonna be using my like friggin' freshman year photo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm gonna look way younger than everyone in my class.
Right. And then when it shows me when you're on there, it shows me other people, any allies that shows me too. This thing here, right here.
Yeah.
This big, fat thingy. Gonna make it our pet.
Dude, I wish.
Gonna love me
like
forever. I didn't blow it up.
To add like one.
Little Ghost did.
So
I'm sure it was your fault.
Absolutely do. I cast counter spells.
I told you it's your fault, but I don't think you know how to get in trouble.
I'm sure they've heard. I'm sure they've heard stupider.
No, you blame it on me. I was just blaming on you because you were blaming on me.
Be fun.
Never convinced that it's you.
Yeah, you were like right next to me.
You're too sweet of a guy. You're gonna have to work hard to show me the bad side.
FNAF
I
jump
have to remember, I've known some really wicked people in my lifetime. Most of them are very sweet people, though. Huh?
No, it's FNAF at Fred.
Was it a hard day today?
5 Nights at Fred.
Come here, come here. I think they want you. I think they really want you. They told me how nice you were. But we're going dancing, yeah. No problem. I'm pretty good at it. Let's go dancing. Ah, shit, not that one. This guy over here is mad because you're not over here having a fun time with him. He's looking for you. I'm gonna cause some shit to happen. Hopefully at some point in time. My little arrow told me to come over here. He said, remember he said, see that little arrow? You need to follow it.
Fred too strong.
So I figured that was my dance card. And I need to come over here and, you know, be nice to this guy. If he's got money, it's important to be nice to him. Ah, fuck me. That's what my mother used to say to me all the time. You never know who has money, so be nice to them. Well, that way you don't have to pay for nothing. I just keep telling her. I used to tell her, though, I said, well, they always want something in the end, you know, a consolation prize or something. So I don't know if that's something you want to keep doing. This guy doesn't like me. You know what? I have a present for you. Wait, don't go away. See, I told you he wanted to dance with you. But then you ran away. Oh, there's some more of these guys. As long as they're not the blowy up kinds, we're all good. I'm a little upset with you.
No.
I did. I would blow that one up too, but he moved. You know, they're party crashers. It's not really... You can't dance with party crashers unless they're bringing the good beer. See, you danced with him. Perfectly fine without me. I'm gonna blow this one up too, I think. I think that's the end result of this. It's just too much of a good time. Can't take me anywhere, I'm telling you. People just get really mad and explode. Ha! Little ghost, it's okay, man.
Guys, it's FNAF at Fred for 5 Nights at Fred.
I just... Because I know you wanted a new pet, and here's your pet. Just feed it. It'll enjoy you, I promise. It's, if you feed it, it might not be so unhappy. I find that about it. I didn't bring those. I only got one.
It's a masterpiece of
I learned a long time ago, only bring one pet home at a time. People get upset when you start bringing more. I got in big trouble once bringing snakes home. No, a friend of mine had this boa constrictor, and I never had a boa constrictor, so I thought it'd be cool to have a boa constrictor. I was probably about 12. So I was all like, sure, I'll take a boa constrictor. Well, the snake was really, really cold. And, you know, this is the age before Google. So I was like, oh, what's the warmest place I know in the house? And I thought, my parents' bed. It's pretty damn warm and nobody's home, right? So I put the snake in there, and then I kind of forgot about it. And my dad came home. And I learned something new about my father. He's deathly afraid of snakes. It didn't go over well. I was grounded for 6 months, but I was perpetually grounded in my life anyway. I never got to go. I was always in trouble. But I didn't get to keep the snake. I had to find a home for the snake. My father was really... Oh, hey, I didn't bring that one. I did not.
Or a-
Same thing happened with a turtle, but my grandmother bought me the turtle at the auction. She bought one for my aunt, got a tortoise, and I wanted a water turtle. So she got me a water turtle, and we put it in a box, and it said, the guy said, go home and put it in the water. Well, I didn't have anything. It was a big one, too. I didn't have any place to put it, so I put it in the bathtub. Wasn't my dad that found it, that was my mom that found it, and she was slightly upset with me that I put a turtle in her bathtub. I told her I was going to take it out. But... So the turtle went to live with my grandmother, who eventually let it go free, which was, now you know, they tell you you're not supposed to do that. Are you dancing with this guy? Because he seems really excited that you're there. I don't think so. He's following you around. Because you're pretty and you're nice. See, they know. You're a young guy. They love the young ones. Woo! The thing I threw? Whoops, 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 whoops. That's that stupid power you get. I say stupid and I'm using it, but I'm using it just here, so. Hey, look, the party's over with. We did whatever we were supposed to. Yeah. We'll see. You don't know? I have to find lost sectors. You know where the lost sectors are, don't you? In the games. Well, yeah, but if I haven't found them, would they show up? Alright, Predator, that would be cool. I'll probably play again sometime next week. Besides when I stream it. I gotta finish Dragon Age. I'm a little irritated. Damn fucking dragons. Dragons are driving me nuts. It's just too tough. As Quentin has pointed out, the dragons are meant to be tough. If you can, I gotta go this way. If you beat the dragons, you're playing too easy, and he's correct. But I haven't, even on easy, I haven't noticed you can beat the dragons. I have to go over here to the teleporter. I'm leaving you behind. Whoop. Actually, I guess not. Oh, hi. Hi, guys. Hi, 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 hi. I need to change my gun again. I was playing with the bow because I like the bow. How do you get here so fast? Oh, my. You are a super speedy guy. Superman. I wanna be like Superman. Because Walt's Superman. He flies through the sky. I love this thing. I want one of these in my house. That would be so awesome. Up and down, up and down. Don't you think? Put one of those elevators in the house. Ow. Where'd he go? Where'd you go? Just for you. Oh, I see it. Pick up penguin souvenir. That's cute. I seen another one too. What's the bunny one? It's like a weird bunny. Like what you would expect from a robotic rabbit. Hi. I don't know, I went into a room and there it was on the moon. But I couldn't pick it up, so. Really? I feel like the developers over at Bungie get really fucking bored and say, what can we do that'd be just so inanely stupid and not part of the story? But they'll buy it because it's Destiny. My Destiny? My Destiny seems to be involved with a lot of animals, yes. Welcome to my zoo. Oh, hi, guys. I got chickens and water dragon, and my daughter wants bearded lizards and a chameleon and a gecko. Geckos are good, though. They eat a lot of crap. But chameleons are a little hard because it's kind of cold here. So it's not, you have to have a big setup for them. My grandson wanted a fox, so we checked in on how to get a fox, but you can't have a fox in Oregon unless you're growing them for fur. Breeding them for fur. Like you're just killing them in for the fur. You're just a fur thing. You can't have them as pets. I don't know, they consider exotic animals that they won't thing. But Russia has a maybe they probably could be. I haven't seen any. Well, I don't see much wildlife in Oregon considering there's less cities here as I did in California. But I lived right on the green belt, like into the forest. So I always saw foxes. We had lots of foxes and coyotes and the wolf that migrated up and down the west coast. He was there. Where'd you go? You're over there. I'm going this way. But Russia has a program right now where you can buy foxes that they have been breeding to be more docile. Not necessarily domesticated, though, because they don't say domesticated. They're trying to bring out the friendly fox parts. So they've been breeding them, and you can buy them from them, and they're like about $1,200. But then you gotta ship them too. But I mean, I know a lady that buys African dogs, so specialized lion dogs to hunt lions. She's not hunting lions here. She just happens to like them, so she's got 3 of them. No, she doesn't use them for hunting. She just likes the way they look. So. Yeah, so she got, before I moved here to Oregon, it's about 7 years ago, 8 years ago, her and I worked together, and she was all like, you gotta come over and see my new puppy. And they ship them in a box to her from Africa. They breed them there for hunting lions. I'm sure they probably hunt other big animals too, but specifically lions.
I gotta have to put fake card at the bottom.
Nope. They're just her pets. Big, huge. She's got 3 of them. Big, huge puppies. She don't breed them though. She does. Another empty has plot hounds. You know what those are? They're American's version of I can't remember what the lion dogs are, but they hunt bears and boars and stuff. And I only found that out because I had a plot hound. I didn't know it was a plot hound until I had to give it up when I became homeless when I was in California, before I moved to Oregon. Somebody had dumped him in my trash can. So I thought it was a possum out there, went out to, because it was moving, you know, my trash can was moving. So I went out to see what was moving in my trash can, and it's a plot hound. Where are you? Because I've lost you. Oh, there you are. Yeah, and so I pulled him out, and he looked like a little funky pit bull. He looked like the Budweiser doggy or the Target dog. So I was like, well, must be a pit bull, and somebody didn't want you because they're fearful of pit bulls. But he wasn't a pit bull. He was like a mix between a pit bull and a Great Dane. Big dog. He was bigger than my other dogs, so, and he loved to run. Man, that dog would run and brush everything out. So I figured he was a hunting dog of some type. But a lot of the little towns up there, the lumber towns and stuff in California, they breed dogs for hunting. So He was a pretty pup. A pretty pup. He was a brindle. So beautiful. But that's normal colors for a plot hound. Didn't know that either. But Empty has two.
No.
That and he lets them. They're brother and sister, I think, if I remember right. But he lets out the female to breed or the male to breed. I think it's the male he lets out to breed. And then he can have pups if he wanted. But he also lends them out so people can take them hunting. Because he can't always take them out hunting for bear or whatnot. You train your dog to hunt?
I didn't even know he had goggles or
Your dog?
I thought it was just you with like a cowboy hat.
I had a little rat dog that chased rats. Little terrier. Oh, I have some people up here want to meet you.
I literally just imagined Nathan with a cowboy hat and guns.
Yeah. Well, they hunt anything they can eat.
And?
I used to sit and watch the fox in my
Don't
field
need to look cool when you're
hunt bears,
pump out
hunt birds.
50
It was so
pounds of
funny
lead.
because he was looking for the he or she was looking for the eggs, I think. I lost 2 chickens though. I only got 2 now. In the last 3 days, they haven't been coming home
Gas and
at
bottles.
night.
No, I'll
It's
make a
possible.
fan
I haven't seen raccoons here, but I do know we have possums. Because one was in my my waste, my garbage
filming
waste to make compost. I don't know where I am.
Yeah. It's important that he's there, but it's also important he does nothing.
I don't think a possum would. I don't even think a raccoon would. I think a raccoon would eat it after it died. Maybe?
FNAF fanfic, but it's just the police shooting the animatronics.
But it's more than one, right?
Among Us.
Like a bunch of them gang up, like a little
Like a
little
mini for
forest
Fargo.
gang shows up. That might be what ate the broody
Yeah,
one
literally just Captain
we
America,
lost.
I mean, Black-
She wouldn't come in. She'd only lay on. She found a place and would lay her own eggs, and she just
Captain-
wouldn't come in and eat.
Captain
She wouldn't
Falcone.
leave. And I found the neighbors found her dead in their yard, so they came over and got me and said, "Hey, can you come get your chicken and bury it and get rid of it?" So I said, "Well, if you dig me a hole, I'll stick it in the hole, so it'll work." And something had eaten its head, so, and other pieces and parts of it, so I assumed it was probably a scavenger of some type. But I have a lot of feral cats, so it's quite possible any of them could eat it.
Shadow, what the fuck are you talking
The chickens?
What the fuck?
Well, usually they're in the coop, and they come home to roost in their coop, but I'm on top of a mountain, but they haven't been coming home. It's the issue. When they're out, they're not coming home. What are you doing way over there? You're missing the party.
This thing alive.
I don't know. There's a party right here. A bunch of people hanging out. I'm sure they're having beer and whatnot.
Huh?
Barbecue, looks like. Sunning boots.
Peter, so
Public
you-
event. It's a public event. You're allowed to come. They said so. Hi.
Oh, what the fuck are you talking about?
Snowballs.
Shadow,
Snowballs.
what the fuck are you talking about?
Throwing snowballs at me?
Petersonian.
Seems rude.
And I was wondering why the radical left seemed to partake in the act of speed running.
Who the hell is I'm supposed to... Oh, you. Hi.
It's
There you
because
are.
you
I
lack
was like,
work-
who am I supposed to be
work
killing
ethic.
here?
You have this hyperfixation on getting it done fast. In a Petersonian sense, you're doing it to have alternative.
Cool.
So, Shadow, what the
Am I
fuck
supposed to
are
find
you
the next
talking about?
next site? Where'd it go?
I was worried about why so many in the radical left participate in
I
speed
do like,
running.
even though I don't
Huh?
like the
It's
throwing
the left's
daggers
lack
of
of
this,
work
I like the
ethic.
little
What?
spinning
Fast,
whatever.
well, then do it right.
that
And in
comes from it.
Petersonian
I don't know where
sense,
that went.
Petersonian
Oh, up here.
related to sexual archetypes in the marketplace.
Okay, so
Fast is
no,
the
it's
top.
you get two
Oh,
daggers
what
and
the
you
fuck are
throw them,
talking
but
about?
then
You're a
afterwards
male, Sonic.
they freeze everybody around them, and then they have a spinning whirlwind of ice. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so that one's. But I don't like the just the two little dagger thingies.
I want to see if I
I'm
can
not
make
very good
Sonic
at aiming
into a
it. I like the ninja one better.
Sonic Hedgehog. Shadow, please help.
Oh, I see. Well, that makes more sense, I guess. Hi, that's not nice. Why are you guys hitting me?
What race do you think would fit Sonic the best?
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're running for me. Thank you. Oh, you a biggie.
Probably fit him the best.
Huh?
Like the base.
What am I doing? No, I'm fighting Fallen.
Oh God.
Why? I'm
My
doing a
model
public
is so
event.
complex. It takes ages to switch it from.
Shooting people up.
It takes ages to switch
I'm doing it all
Oh,
by myself
God.
though, so
Oh.
cute.
Oh.
Whoopee! You are not nice.
Oh. Oh God.
Frick beans. Oh, here you come. You're not nice either. What, are we gonna drop me some more? Oh, well, maybe.
This is.
You do that
truly
slidey,
awful.
crazy shit, man. I like it. So I think I need to blow you and me up. Oh, yep, that's what happened. Blew myself up. Thank you. He's way over here. There he goes. Right off the edge. I didn't make a small wall.
Nathan, are you looking at this horrid thing?
But I have to go find the next thingy.
Oh.
I just happened on the public event. I wasn't planning on doing it. It was in the middle of my thing and they decided they had to kill
It
me.
made him
Oh.
like 10 times worse. Holy shit. It reset his measurements.
I got an enforcer down here. Is the enforcer part of it? He's down there too. Ow! Fuck, who's hitting me? That seemed very painful. Oh, dude! I blew him up. Oh, that's funny. I failed. Oh, I guess I didn't. I do need to change my weapon now. Bow and arrow. I'm gonna do the sniper. Okay.
Oh my fuck. Okay,
I don't have nothing for that.
The do-over. Trying to make Sonic.
What are you doing? You show you're shooting him. Hey boy, you shooting at me. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Did you play with Connor earlier today?
Turns out all you need to do is make one minor change. And you can make anything look awful.
He came because he came by. No, no, he was. I didn't see him on. I didn't see anybody on. But because I'm on the West Coast. I just figured a lot of people are already asleep. He stopped by last night. He didn't ask if he didn't say he wanted to play or not when I was playing. So he just said he was tired and laughing at me. Like, addicted much? I just like to get shit done, that's all. It's kind of weird about me. If I can play a game and I play it well, I like to play as much as I can, and then, because next week I'm going to be spending a lot of time doing some other shit, so.
I think that's a good starting base for Sonic the Hedgehog.
And really, that's the biggest problem is that a lot of the people from the UK, they play earlier in the morning, and I can't play in the morning.
Just use the dragon head.
I mean, I probably could on a Saturday or something, but my grandson's homeschooled, so Tuesdays and Thursdays he does a lot of his own shit, but on Monday and Wednesdays, me and my daughter do shit with him, and just a big house of crap. Or just do crap. Just do crap. Just, I have a schedule. So that's why I have a schedule. Besides to get my ass out of my bed.
I think Anime Spike's probably
Oh, I like lists too. A lot of people don't believe that me. I like lists, I like schedules, I like things all in funky little rows. No, it's all in my head. I have things like, I have a binder that has all my comic books in it. That's listed on there. I did have a binder for all my movies, but I stopped doing that 'cause I stopped getting movies. But I can pretty much tell you what movie I might have or not have. If I don't have it, if it's not here in the house, that means somebody borrowed it and never gave it back, and I just didn't make note of it. Because usually it's only movies that I really like that I can't get on streaming, like Assassin's Creed movie. I can't get it on streaming. I can rent it, but I have it, so I just, when I want to watch it, I just play it. Pitch Black's another one. Boy. I have Pitch Black. I have Chronicles of Riddick. Oh, we're back here to talk to him, I see. Seems like a odd place to be dead, dude. Did you fall off? I fell off quite a few times. Alright, so you can now obtain the Hero Always. I like that. Hero Always. Pieces by completing patrols, lost sectors, and public events on you. So this is done. Is that it? Yep. There we go. Oh wait, that's another quest though. Oh, that's interesting. There'll be all these quests I can just do. Random shit, right? Until they take the... So, when they put Forsaken in the vault, you no longer can play any of the stuff off of it?
Okay.
That's interesting. But if they put him in the vault, then they want to bring it back at some point, or they're never gonna. They just say that they're going in the vault, and then it's not coming back. But if you're dead.
Okay, Fred. That's kind of looks like Sonic's hairstyle, right?
Well, yeah, they're a company and they like to make money. Making money is important. Okay, so now... Well, it is for all... you know, it intrigues me, though, like BioWare. Okay, so BioWare doesn't produce a lot of games. So how do those people make money?
No, not really.
Huh? How does the company itself make money if they're not producing a lot of stuff to pay for their people?
Fred, does that look like Sonic's hairstyle?
How's that work?
What about this?
Oh, I see. So while they're working on something, they're being paid by the publisher. Like a sponsor. That's interesting.
Gotta get Sonic's gloves.
Right.
How tall is Sonic canonically?
Sony does the same thing, right? Sony and Microsoft do the
Sonic
same
Front.
thing. They buy and then have them.
3'3". Got it. Sonic being a mascot has a comically large head.
Because, see, I mean, it's taken me. I've been working on an animation for 3 years, but I only work on it, you know, for 1 day out of the week, pretty much. But I work all day on it on that day. But, so I was always curious how these people.
Sonic absolutely got that.
I now I understand why animation takes so fucking long, though. Just run me over. Aren't you a sweet guy?
Sonic doesn't
Going to
have a
prove
tail,
you're a
that's it.
bad boy on your mad goat motor scooter there. Let's see. I got this new quest, but I gotta figure out where it's at.
I mean, I don't know. I'm looking
It's
at.
not
Oh yeah,
popping
he
up.
does. He does have that
Interesting.
little
Okay,
tiny
so is
pink
it
little
a-
prick.
It's here on. So what's it? I have
He
to
also
look
has
for
ears.
another
I like the
status
ears
sealed
on this
chest
thing.
in the Bray Exoscience. What is Bray Exoscience?
It's the closest looking to Sonic's ears. His ears are like all weirdly on the fucking top of his head for some reason. Fox ears?
Oh, so long
kind of
ago.
work. I think feline
It
ears.
was
could
so
also-
long ago. It was forever
problem
ago,
comes where
sir.
His quote unquote hair is in the way of his ears.
I don't know what's that though. You're a bit snarky. You watching too much at
Listen,
Quentin?
look
Are you watching too much at Quentin? Okay, you make this sound like you make it sound like
just, like,
it was
weirdly pop out of the
yesterday.
top
Like
of his hair.
I would remember something from yesterday.
But I can't.
I have a hard time remembering this morning.
Can I position his ears?
It's-
Pose?
I
No.
remember obscure information, but yet I can't remember waking up this morning
So I have
sometimes
to do,
because
like,
I
just
have a
ears
thing
that
called
really
cognitive
solid.
fog. It's part of fibromyalgia. And then before that even happened, I have what's called dissociative brain syndrome.
So I'll go with furry.
So I forget things if they're not important. My brain does. If you tell me it's important, I'll remember it. I have mechanisms for remembering shit. But if I don't think it's important, my brain doesn't think it's important, it'll be gone.
Clothing. None.
Gone. So it's a byproduct of trauma in childhood.
He
Well,
doesn't
trauma
wear-
in
oh,
any
wait, no, he wears shoes
anybody
and
can have it
gloves.
actually. It people with post-traumatic stress disorder tend to have it as well. It's just a
Those are
weird
actually very
byproduct of how
fucking close.
your brain protects you from shit you don't need to know about, I guess.
And feet. He
Or can't
wears
handle.
fake-ass Jordans.
So it just.
Ugh.
Or another research says it's just as you get older, or if you're in extreme stressful situations, it's just a way for your brain to prioritize information. So I can tell when somebody's been in a room, and I can remember that for long periods of time. But I cannot tell sometimes, like, what I was doing at a certain time within the last 10 minutes or so. So, like, if I forget, like, one common thing in our house, because it happens not only to me, but apparently it's inherited, is, let's say I lose something. And then immediately, as I'm trying to figure out where I last seen that something, I will completely forget everything that occurred. So I have to actually sit down and do memory tricks to make my head see where I was at when I lost said stuff. And usually it'll work, but sometimes it won't work. I mean, well, I mean,
Where's the hoop?
well, see, yeah, see, so
Ethan, what's
what
up
happens,
with
what's
Sonic
common
is
is when you're in a, Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what happens.
That is true.
What happens though is like my mother will
also
say
want
things to me like,
right?
"Do you remember this?" And I won't remember then. And I'll say, "No, I don't remember it." And she'll continue to tell me about it, and I'll be like,
Yeah,
"Mm-hmm,
sure you will.
mm-hmm, sure, okay, yeah." But I'll have absolutely, it'll be just a big giant
Shut
blank.
up.
Nothing. Never was there. Don't know what you're talking about. Haven't got a clue. If it's really important to me, like it starts to bug me, I'll sit down and do my memory trick. And the memory trick is they teach you when you go to become a therapist, so you can teach other people how to do it, is you sit someplace quiet and you imagine wherever they said you were at. Like if you have a clear memory of that place. So if she says, "Do you remember when we went camping here?" And I don't remember it, but I know the place, then I'll sit down and start imagining myself in that place. And then she'll say, "Oh, when you were 16." So then I'll sit myself down and, I'll start to envision myself being 16 in that place and see if anything pops up. A lot of times they don't, but sometimes they do. And then the other problem is there's things I remember that nobody else remembers, and when you try to explain that to them, they're like, "Nope, you're crazy. Knock that off." And the older you get, your brain selectively starts forgetting stuff because you don't need it.
Shotgun shells.
And then another thing that I just learned, my son taught me actually, and so I went and did some research on it, is that as your memory grows older, your brain will change it. It'll take the parts that it remembers the best of the memory and then change the rest of the memories. So I'm here, but there's nothing here.
A badger. He, of course, doesn't care.
Interesting.
I like that.
Do I have to go that way? Oh, that's alright. You're doing your own shit. It's fine.
Techno Macabits.
That's maybe somebody snuck it there on New Year's to make your brain think you forgot something. Oh, you forgot about it. Do you do the same thing where you put money someplace and forget about it?
Round coin base, and I'll color it green so it kind of looks
I've done that.
grass or something. Label. Cynic.
Hide that. Well, because I used to put money in creative places, yes, and then I'd forget where I put it. And then when I moved, I'd find them. I'd be like, "Yeah, I really needed that 10 years ago. Don't need it now." Well, you can always use money. You might not always need it. So what was your Christmas present for your Christmas card? Did you open it? You say that like, you like your brother, don't you? You and your brother get along? No? Yeah? You seem like kind of guy whose everybody likes. Parents like you. Your work buddies like you. Your buddies' buddies like you. People on the street probably smile at you. No, actually what I do is I suggest things and wait to see what people say when I suggest them. So if you say you do a lot of assuming, that tells me that maybe possibly I'm correct, but maybe not. I think that though you're like Quentin too, because Quentin will say nobody likes him, but everybody likes Quentin because Quentin is very charismatic. So maybe they don't like him because they don't know him. I mean, if that's how you're qualifying that. But you seem like a really nice guy. So because of that, I would that you're a really nice guy, because I don't know that many nice guys. I know a lot of really not nice guys, but that's okay too. It intrigues me how nice you are.
Look, I even got Sonic to...
Go ahead, people that are... I also say, wait, okay, where's that gonna go? Nice word for that. But, well, I mean, maybe you're not a nice guy. Because, everybody has little secrets in their life that then would equate to being not so nice. I'm a goddess, so I don't know about that human shit. Try to avoid it. I agree with you, though. I do think that you are correct. I just like to joke about stuff like that. I think because most people are more apt to say bad things about themselves than they are to say good things about themselves. When I say good things about myself all the time, people then tell me about how being humble is a great thing. Like, really? Says who? Well, my thing is crazy, so... Woo! There we go. I don't know what I'm doing here. These guys, you don't shoot at them. Little guys that just are like, I don't know, they got little red lasers on them checking out the world. Who's Uncle Carl? How come you call him Uncle Carl? Does he have an Uncle Carl? I have an Uncle I had an Uncle Roger and an Uncle John, and was amazed that lots of people have Uncle Johns. It's like, really?
It's kind of cringe that you can't color.
But John is a very popular name, so
Use
it
eye
makes
colors
sense.
on things that aren't eyes, because I wanted to do.
I named my
Like,
children after
use eye
comic
color
books,
on
heroes, and cartoons, so I wouldn't know. Their names seem very common, but they're not. Well, my daughter's middle name's not. My son's is. I'm sure there is a John that was a comic book hero. What's Ghost Rider's original guy's name? Johnny. You're right. Johnny. Yeah, it was Johnny because he was, I can't remember his last name, but he was a motorcycle. Yeah. Johnny Blaze. There you go. I'm sure Johnny would tell me that too. See, these guys are back. I don't know what I'm doing here. I feel so lost. Oh, that's awesome. I knew you were good for something. Are you going to cost me? Is that going to cost me, sir?
Where's the duck?
Because if it's going to cost me, I think I can do it by myself. I could probably source it out. I don't have anything that tells me where to go. It just says, look another status deals. Okay, so what I need to do is look for another status sealed chest in the Bray Echo Science. So this is Bray Echo Science, right? Where I'm at? Okay, so somewhere there's a chest, right? Yeah, they lie, because I ain't finding no fucking chest. Really? Oh.
Nathan, join the stream and see what I have so far.
Yeah, no, I knew what I was looking. Oh, there's one now that I speak of it. Never mind.
Is this what?
I'm just crazy.
Looks like?
Crazy. I'm just
My
missing the
quest to-
obvious today. Quite a bit of it. Round in circles I went. Okay,
Brett,
so
what's your
now
opinion?
I'm done. So I return to Uncle Carl. I would say you've all been playing the game way too much if you're naming
I
him
wish I
Uncle
could do a
Carl.
darker blue for
He does
some
kind of look
reason.
like a Carl, though, I guess. I don't know. Never visited my
I could
uncles.
give him like a plasticky
When I was a
part.
kid,
Ooh, that's
they avoided me
even
like I
better.
was the plague because, well, because my grandmother was 40 something when I was born, and I have an aunt that's 5 years older than me. I had an uncle that was 7 years older than me. Then the next uncle is like 8 or 9, and then the one after that's like 10, and then the one after then my aunt's 13 years older than me, and then all the older aunts from there. So when I was growing up, my uncles had their own place in the back. There was a mother-in-law house in the back, and so that's where they lived. Even though when I was 6, 7, they were most of them were just becoming adults. My youngest uncle was 14 when I was 7. Taught me how to ride a unicycle. I think he only did it because it was really funny to watch me fall. I had uncles that found that kind of stuff
I found
really
that out while trying to make Sonic
enjoyable.
over
They were always kind of plotting my
here.
demise,
Yeah, it's funny.
but telling me it was a game we were playing.
Take those eyes.
Look,
right on
let's
that.
try this. Okay, Then I had a brother that was 3 years younger than me. So what I would do is offer him up. Well, why can't we use him? He bounces well. So, yeah. Well, like one time they convinced me to let them tie him to a tree, and then they told my mother that it was me that tied him to the tree. But I mean, the branch was like 8 feet above me. Like it was high. And so I'm like standing there under the tree going, yes, how am I supposed to do that while they're, sitting in the back, sneaking the ladder away, My grandmother always knew, so she was always, telling my mom, no, it's not her. She's not doing it. She's, It's not to say I didn't do things to my brother, because I buried him in the front yard once, up to his neck. He wanted to do it. I explained to him that I said it would be really fun. It'd be a trick. Like, he'd just be ahead and it would freak people up. So I dug a hole. It wasn't a deep hole because I made him put his knees up to his chest. And then I covered it, put him back. I covered it all up to his neck. And then, do you want to hear the end of the story? Well, I put a sign up and said head for sale. And then I left. I went out in the backyard and left him there. I put sunglasses on him, though, and sun lotion so he wouldn't burn. Yes, well, I got a lot of trouble for it. Even though he told, when they took him out, he was happy. He wasn't, like, upset that I put him there. He thought it was funny. It was just my mother who didn't think it was funny.
Yeah.
She didn't like the sign either because that would make people were stop. The only reason she found out was because people were stopping and knocking on the door, saying should they call the police. And yeah, because like
Bad,
did.
wrong, no.
Yeah, they didn't know what was going on, like because he'd start talking to him. He just said, and he very rarely ever sat still, my brother. So he was very proud of his event there. But he wasn't young. I mean, I was probably 11, so he'd have been, 8, 9 years old? Not too young. It wasn't like I took a 4-year-old and buried him. Though I probably would have thought that if I had been smart enough. I would have done it when he was 4. Once I sold him to somebody, too. I laugh about this because my brother was a big, huge problem in my life. So it was very funny to me. It's still funny. He's still big. I haven't seen my brother since I was 28. I mean, I've seen him once in between. Yeah, he disowned me. My father and him disowned me. So, yeah. Intense stuff. Well, my father was a very brutal man. So, and my brother became just like him. And I told him that, I wasn't going to stand in court and let them brutalize another person in the family. So the moral of that story was they told me blood is thicker than water, and obviously you're not our blood, which is because my father was convinced I wasn't his, and my mother says he was. So there's a big to-do about that one, too. I've talked about it in vlogs. So, just... Well, I mean, it's not a sad thing. Yeah, it's not a sad thing. It's just that, and then when my father died, he left me $1 because he didn't want me to contest the will of my brother, but I would have never done that. Not like he, it wasn't like he was rich, but, you know, he left him some stuff. But then my brother drank it away, which is where it was going.
Oh boy, are you ready for the epic review?
So, and now my brother's very sick, and there's no one to take care of it. Well, he can't never. Nope. My brother is a dangerous person. Can't have dangerous people around children.
I want to see what happens if I go back to Sonic.
Though I'm kind of a dangerous person, but not like that. Like I said, I did.
Switch his race
Yeah,
to,
shit I
like,
did to
Super
my brother
Mario
was
Bros.
retaliation for the crap that I had to put up with him. But it was funny stuff. I mean, I did really funny stuff. I tied him once to a tree, but I gave him lots of rope to hang himself with. Not literally. That's what I told my mother, though, because I thought it was funny.
Would make no sense at
Then,
all for
of course, I get in trouble because I thought it was
his
funny.
face,
But, you know, then my brother would do sit,
or
like,
his,
I had
hair and
a
the
swing
color scheme.
in the back that I would
Dragonborn
do,
actually
you know,
might
where you
not
swing and then
have
flip
that
off of them.
choice.
Cherry drops, I think is what we used to call them. I'd do stuff like that. Well, him and a friend went out and messed with it. And so I was doing a flip coming off of it, and it came apart on me. So I did a nosedive into the ground. I broke a tooth in the front, which was upsetting to my mother because it wasn't a real tooth. So anyway, so it's very costly to fix fake
But
teeth.
it's Sonic, your favorite
Almost as much to fix
character.
good real teeth, but
I could even paint in the eyes for you.
So. It's a weird love-hate relationship. I have better
Somehow even
relationships with
worse
my
than the original Sonic
other
movie Sonic.
people in my family that are mine of making. My heart sisters. We all get along really well.
So lame.
Though I never tried to bury any of them, so I don't know. Maybe if I tried to bury them, we wouldn't get very
Why
well,
is Sonic so
very
damn
well
lame?
either. Not. I was a sneaky child, that's all. Sneaky person, sneaky teenager, sneaky. I'd get back at people being sneaky. Doing sneaky stuff. I was never a nice person. I'm not really a nice person now either. I just tell the truth and try to be kind.
Hey dog Braun exists over again.
I'm gonna call you Evil Cousin Walt. I didn't have a cousin Walt, so ever. I had some cousins, but none of them was a Walter. I dated a Walter. Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't remember me with fond thoughts. I broke up with him and date his friend, and I had broken up with his other friend to date him. So I'm sure that I am not remembered well, if anybody even remembers me anymore. If they're not dead, where the heck am I going? I've lost my little triangle. There it goes.
Yes, dog Braun.
Are they having fun with it? Are they throwing them back? I told Boo Boy you were throwing snowballs because he was watching me. I said, well, Cousin Walt's throwing snowballs. And he's all like, I like that. So he was out throwing snowballs. And my sister asked him what he was doing. He says, I'm being Cousin Walt. And I'm like, that'll get you in trouble, buddy.
Where do you think,
So,
Julius
no,
saw
it
this thing
My
approaching
sister
and
comes
wanted
in.
to?
Who's cousin Walt? I said, oh, it's the guy I play with. Why is Boo Boy trying to be like him? I said, I don't know. Why? What do you? He's throwing snowballs and said he was being cousin Walt. Oh, because he's doing
What if it
Destiny
never
shit.
stops moving? It's too fast.
But then his mom came home and said, I heard you did. No, I don't know what you guys are talking about. He does that all the time. That's his selective memory. I have no clue what you're talking about. I didn't say that. I didn't do that. What are you talking about? I'm like, okay. One day he says, you're just crazy. Is he, Mom? You're an old crazy person. I said, okay. I said, I agree with you, because people, I will tell people my kids like something and they both stand there and look at me and go, no, we don't. Okay, where's my children? I think some alien has replaced them. Wow, there's a shitload of people in line here. Talk to Uncle Carl. Maybe they're trying to figure out how to do
that
it.
Sonic Hedgehog bra.
Okay, so... Are you on my stream? Are you watching my stream? Because I think you're the only person watching my stream. You and Nightbot. It's alright.
I think I've broken down.
Really? That's weird because, see, on my restream, it says 2. Ooh, I like the name Waffle Belly.
Sonic the Hedgehog. Brawn.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Sonic and the Hedgehog Brawn exist right.
Oh, no, I get that. That's where you, when you push that little iconic button with the people on Twitch, right? And it tells you who's in chat. I mean, how do you know who's in chat? Oh. No, it doesn't work that way for me.
If you guys had a chance to meet
So
a
it's really
NASA
weird. Never mind.
scientist, experienced one, who's been
I don't know
involved in
Twitch. You know Twitch. I
numerous
don't know.
space explorations. Do you guys have any questions you'd ask them? This is for my astronomy.
Well, you could go anyway. I mean, I can moderate. You know.
So IRL, you guys have any questions?
That's because you're a nice guy. See, that's why. I just give it to. I give it to people I like. That's how that works. I just, if I like you and you've been there more times than, 4 or so, I'll be like, sure, I'll make you a moderator. Not me, because, people come in, people come out, people come in. That's like a little weird swing door, the revolving door. That's the average is that the only people that are usually on my stream are Feely and Long Roger. When Mr. Minion wasn't working a lot, he was on there quite frequently, and sometimes he'll just lurk. And now you, so I gave you a moderation. Ashenda is a moderator. She pops in every once in a while. I just want to know how many moderators could you have before they told you to stop? You can't have that many. I know you can on YouTube. As long as you type them in, you can do it. I mean, I had 40 at one time over there. Then I had to go through and clean them all out because nobody was coming anyway, so it didn't matter. So I just before I started getting on Twitch, I just went through all my moderators and whoever was I knew would pop in. I just left them, and everybody else I got rid of. Well, because so you join the Gepnik gang, right? And then you support everybody in the Gepnik gang. Well, after a while, if they're all coming and shit supporting you, then making them moderators makes sense because you know them and you can always go to Discord and chat with them. But if they're not coming after a while, you're like, it's not really a thing. So.
Per episode. Farkin trying to be optimistic.
I mean, I ended up being at Richard Huntington's moderator because he used to stream really late at night and I couldn't sleep. So I'd sit and watch him play No Man's Sky. and I think there was another game he played at the time. I can't remember what it was. But he
My
had a
favorite part
troll
was
that
how,
wouldn't
like,
leave him
Call of
alone one
Duty
time,
had a
and
tail
he's in the middle of doing
and
something,
much
so he's
like
all like,
this
hey,
is
wait.
the-
And so they made me moderator. I was like, what am I doing now? He's like, just get rid of him. So I just deleted him. And Richard is a nice guy. But
Yeah.
that was when you, I don't,
I think it's
you've
fun
never
that
streamed to
Andy
YouTube,
Cannon
right?
and, Kit Eve didn't know it, literally
Okay,
everything
so
about this world was
have you
because
made any
he
videos or anything or
no
dropped
opinion
anything?
on
Like, do you have an
whatsoever.
active YouTube channel, or you just have one that you go and watch YouTube with?
His favorite anime was
Okay,
SNL,
so
and
about 3 years ago, YouTube was hit hard with trolls. I mean, bad. Like, they'd come in to, and these are not bots. These are people trolls. Probably, maybe if they're lucky, 18. I doubt it. Most of them probably were very young. And the ones that get me were very much into being just sexually explicit all the time. You know. Or just being rotten, nasty little peen heads, you know, basically.
I'll put that down.
And you'd block them, and they'd just turn right around and have another account. Block them, and they'd be right back. Block them, be right back. Block them. You know, you'd end up spending your whole stream blocking trolls. Is what you would do. So it was better if you didn't have a moderator that you knew somebody was going to be around a lot. You just made them a moderator, and then they could just do the
Alright,
blocking
Fred,
of
now
it.
have
You
to
know,
explain why
delete,
you chose
delete,
that
delete,
question.
delete. It's kind of like the same with the bots, you know. But I mean, they would just flip
So go
some
on.
of them. I had a guy,
Explain.
I can't remember what his name is. He's listed on my YouTube channel still.
What's wrong, Fred?
Who would come in and just
Stuttering.
say the nastiest stuff he could. I mean,
Why
just
would you
type
choose that question
rudest,
in particular to ask a
nastiest, just.
NASA scientist
And people just didn't. Yeah, and
involved
if I was
in
all by
numerous
myself,
space
it was fine because I
explorations?
just ignore him, whatever, you know. Or I just talk nice to him. That's what I do to trolls. I don't understand why you say that. It makes me so sad. Is there anything I can do to help you so you don't feel so bad? You know, that's how I would talk to him. I knew what trolls were. I've had trolls online all forever. I mean, every time you played games, when you first started playing computer games in the 80s and you were a woman or you were on a bulletin and they knew you were female, they just troll the shit out of you. It was just, you know, just nasty. And it was nasty stuff. Like, stuff that you'd want to stick a bar of soap and tie their mouth and maybe dump them in the side of the river or something. You know, just bad stuff. Because it would just make everybody leave the chat. And you'd be the only one in the chat because I refused to be intimidated. And they just nasty. I had a couple of ladies that would have me come over and pretend to be them to get rid of trolls because they would just, they just couldn't handle it. But just, I don't know what that word means. You don't want to know what that word means. Why are they telling me I'm that?
We went out of their time to answer your questions.
Bad stuff.
specifically.
Yeah. You know, like, I don't know. I try to explain it to people. It's like going to a guy's locker, right? Like a PE locker or a sports locker or something when they don't want women in there. So because you've now come there, they just be as nasty as possible so you leave. And I'm not the only female that has those experiences, but I'm one of the few people that will just give it back as much as they give it to me. Just because they used to do it to me all the time growing up, you know, just be.
How was your relationship?
Because I liked video
with your
games.
siblings, if you have any?
And when I liked video games, very few women liked video games. I mean, there were women that played pinball with me, and there were women that would play games like Centipede and, you know, Mario Brother and stuff. But when Star Wars came out with that Star Wars
How
video game, I can't remember which one it was called, but it was an arcade game where you got rid of the Death Star and, you know, you flew it in there. I wasn't very good at it, but I'd play it every once in a while, and stuff they would say to you just to get you off of it first, though. And then when they found out you were playing it, it just stand behind you and just badmouth you constantly.
is well respected among
You know,
colleagues,
but it's the same thing. I've gone
and
bowling and
has
had
prevented the
people
death of
be mad at me.
possibly hundreds of people,
Yeah.
while expanding on known horizons.
No, it's probably why I enjoyed the fact that video games came out and I started playing on computers and stuff. I mean, I had the same. I just do that to people. But I've had other friends who, like, we played D&D. I knew some guys that were playing D&D, and they invited me along because they knew I read the same kind of books they did. So I showed up. They were, and I got a character. They gave me a character. Well, the character they gave me ended up being a prostitute. I was like, what do you need a prostitute in D&D? Does she have any weapons?
Right.
Her body is her weapon. You guys are dickwads.
Reading it word for word.
Pretty much
Question
what I
one,
do.
how was your
Okay,
relationship
fine,
with
I'll
your
play
father?
it.
I thought it would be funny. Question two, how was your relationship
But
with
then
your
another
mother? I
girl
thought it
wanted
would
to
be funny.
come and play,
Question
and
three,
so
how
they
was
didn't
your
treat her
divorce
that
like?
way
I thought
because
it would be
they
funny.
thought she was good looking and they were wanting to impress her.
Was it funny, friend?
So I don't know what I'm doing here.
Well,
No,
at least your hypothesis was correct.
I don't know. I don't. I do know they killed my character off the second time we played. I was like, well, do I get another one? Well, we don't know if
I'd
we
like
want
to
to play
say
with
you'd
you.
actually
So then
ask
another
these
guy from
questions
their
if you
group
met a NASA engineer,
invited me,
but
and it was a
you're
much
awful
better
good.
time. Had a really great time with him.
And you're
We
a
played quite a
barbarian.
few stuff
So-
together. Alright, so I need a new quest apparently because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I have to return to the Exos dude. Okay, I know where she's at. I'd like to think people learned their lesson. That would be nice, but I don't have that. I don't have that in my repertoire. I think sometimes, like trolls, after a while, learn not to come to my channel
Oh,
anymore.
God.
Because I just wouldn't put up with them. I did. Well, one guy I left up, he left me a message on my video that was something about blowjobs and other shit. And I just left it up with a thing underneath it that said, you know, this is the kind of people that sometimes you have to deal with. And we're going to leave this up so we all know who he is. And when you see him, just block him. So he stopped using that account, so that worked out well. Well, I don't know. He might have gone on with another lesson, but I never saw him again. Didn't see none of them. Yes. So I haven't seen. Now all you get is those bots more often. The new one I've seen too is that online girls free stuff. That started out in my video chats, but then I don't know. I'm assuming that probably what it is there's a group out there who creates the bots and then sells them to people as says, oh, we'll do your advertising for you, and then they just spam the heck out of stuff. Because when I go in to look at my comments on my videos, every other one will have some on there, so I just keep putting them in block user, and I just report them as spam, as pornography. It's hard on me because for me, pornography is not a bad thing, but if you're spamming it constantly on something that people don't want you, then you have to, it's kind of like a two-edged sword there, because I don't believe in censorship, so, but people always mess it up, so you have to censor it at some point in time, so it's kind of two-edged sword there,
so he'll just say,
which
hey,
irritates me.
and Lewis will instantly fall madly in love with him.
Right, and post that. Oh, tons.
Yeah.
I had somebody send me, ask me if I had seen this, and I said there was an article about it, how people would just get, like, they'd go and spam 50 or 60 of their videos.
Eggy, spaghetti.
You know. And a lot of people, if they're old videos, a lot of people, the bigger guys, see what it is the bigger streamers are not they're going to lose those comments in their comment section. Because they're going to have 100, 150 people or more commenting, and you're not going to go through 500 to look for bots that are, unless somebody reports them, and sometimes people report them. So somebody, I can't remember who it was, I don't think it was Jacksepticeye, but somebody made a video about it where he wanted his users to report it.
I think I'm gonna head to bed.
I think Jack's,
So I
yeah,
can-
it was a
so I can
YouTuber.
try to
So
wake up.
he's a big YouTuber. He's got like, what,
So I can get back into the groove of waking up at 8.
30 million
sometime.
followers? Well, PewDiePie has the over the 60
I know,
million.
right.
The only one that's has more than him is the Indian. I think it's the Indian channel. You know, does Bollywood and stuff like that. Indian sitcoms and dances and TV. So I think they have more users than him. But yeah, so one of them, I don't remember which one, went online, I think it was 2 years ago, and said, you know, these pop up, or a year ago, these pop up, please report them for me. You know, let me know so I can find them. And then I'll come in and I'll take care of them. So that's what they... Yeah, those are the Twitch ones.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, right. Well, I don't think it's not like they're picking people out. I don't think they're picking people out. I think they just go through and find people who stream or people who make videos, and they just go in and hit them. Right. Well, that's why I think that it's more like spam, and you probably could write down the information and then put it in your... It could also just be, for a while there, the dark web, they were having, what was it, 4 or 5 years ago, the dark web. Right. No, but let's say if you were a pedophile, all right, and then you sign up to a secret club, which they do, and then that secret club says, oh, hey, here are your code words, and then those code words show up on different various streaming areas, not because the video creator has anything that's interesting to you, it's just how they pass information. And then that information is what helps them do whatever it is they're going to do, you know. You just report it. You just keep reporting it and reporting it and reporting it and reporting it. I'm not saying that's what it is. I'm just saying that if the links don't work, which I haven't clicked on them, so I don't know if they work or don't work, so I'm not clicking on any spam ones. But if the... Right. Right. But what I think it is that you can click on the name, and then the name is supposed to take you someplace. The thing is that every smart person in the world there would know not to click on something that says online girls, because even if it was legal girls, right? First of all, it's on a YouTube channel that doesn't belong to the person that's the YouTube channel, so you have no way of knowing if that's a legit address. Like you said, it could be a hacker address, most likely. But even if it wasn't a hacker, if it was a legit and it took you to some site that had things that you didn't really plan on being, I don't know, because I wouldn't click on it first, because I don't need to see online girls dancing. If I wanted to do that, we have strip clubs here. I could just drive down and do it, and it'd be cheaper in the long run and wouldn't, you know, compromise your PC. But I think that when you think about who primarily watches a lot of videos, if they're gearing them towards young people, and then they click on them, and then they're on mom and dad's PC, or even their own PC, and they get to a hack link, that hack link is then ciphering information from it. It's not even giving you the pretty girls on the whatever they said that was there. I mean, there could be all kinds of weird stuff that's going on. Right. Right. So there's... No one knows none of us know exactly what's there, because none of us can afford to click on it. Even if you did click on it and it, like, let's say another one it could be, and it's not bad, so I don't want anybody to think it's bad, but sometimes various what do I call them? I'll say the FBI. Let's just say the FBI will produce software also to catch people that might be interested in said kind of stuff, right? So you click on it and it takes you to, aha, you know, or you've got some other bot that's attached to you. So I just get rid of them, you know. That's what I do, get rid of bots and don't worry about it. Well, YouTube, I know there is. I don't know about Twitch. Well, because the same thing happens to them. If they if they were to hit it and, you know, whatever, they just delete them. If they were to hit it, any PC, no matter how advanced the PC is, was to hit it, you've got a various point in time which could have some type of danger to it. Also, I just think moderating their site is probably really hard. Right. Now they could probably, I think they could do it in there, but I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I don't know why any platform doesn't have an, whenever they talk about their AIs and their programs, why they don't have any, because if you notice, these new ones actually look like names. So they're not numbers anymore, they're names. The last one was Grace Nelson. This one is, looks like it's written in Russian. You know what I mean? So who's ever making these particular bots has stepped it up a little bit so that it's going to be really hard for any type of program you put in to look for. Because, yeah, a software has to have a certain thing to look at. And if they don't have it, they're not going to find it. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't know if I'll ever put it on there. I think I just keep knocking the bots out. I don't get them very much. Every once in a great while I get them on Twitch now, but I don't really get them that much on Twitch. I get them on YouTube a lot. Everybody should do it. It should be a one-time thing. Would be nice. You could verify your chat thing and then that would be it. But I know people have burner phones, so I'm sure that's probably another problem you have, is that these people who are intent to do bad things have a good way of doing bad things. They just repeatedly keep doing bad things. Yeah. I don't know. I agree with you. I always wondered why YouTube didn't have a better, when I first started on YouTube, I always wondered why they didn't have a better system for that. Because a troll can actually report you. TikTok is having horrible problems with it now, but that makes sense because TikTok's relatively new. So a person can report you, a troll who is harassing you, report you and get you taken down, but it's literally impossible to get the troll taken down because the troll has so many burner accounts that they just go through one, go through another one, go through another one. They just create them off of their, I had one guy that was the same name, he just changed every letter to a number. So he's got 9 letters, 10 letters and a number, so he's got over 1,000 accounts he can do just by changing the number. So I don't know why they have, that's one of the issues, is that they're fighting against people that they have nothing to do but that time to put into that. Whereas a company doesn't necessarily have all these other things they have to do. They should have just had one security area and that's all that security does. But YouTube started out where there was no censorship, and then they had to slowly start putting censorship in because as it became more popular and people got, didn't like the idea, it got popular. Because there's a lot of politics that's involved too, of owning a company that had no censorship. And they got in trouble for that repeatedly. That's what the whole child protection thing they got in trouble for 2 years ago was about. Because they didn't do do their best to protect children on the site. Mm-hmm. Wait, Twitch, it's 13 plus. It is. Well, censorship is always a double-edged sword, because the moment you end up with censorship, then you have people that abuse it, and it's usually not the people that need it. It's always the people who are figuring out ways around it, so they use it to their advantage. Where's the glassway? Okay, there's the Bray, there's the creation, there's the eternity. Here's the beyond stuff. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm going there. We're just gonna go to the glassway. I'm dragging you with me. Guess what? You're coming. I have to do something in the glassway. I gotta kill Vex, I think, is what I'm doing. Well, that's pretty. It is bizarre. I mean, considering I've gone from seeing people be trolls to bots being trolls, intrigues me. It talks about how... Yes. Yeah. Yes. That and spammers, because they're the other ones that get me. The ones, the guys, you know, on dating sites, the hackers and spammers on dating sites, they intrigue me. Like that, when I first got exposed to that, I was like, oh my Lord, who thought of this? Like, there had to be one person that this came to them at, what were they, sitting someplace and say, you know, if we did this, you know, like... Because I, for the longest time, didn't know what the word catfishing was. Like, somebody'd say, oh, you'd been catfished. And I was like, catfish is a creature that you find in the water, you know. How does that fit with what you're saying? Because it didn't ever make any sense to me. Because some slang makes sense to a degree when you look at the origin of the word. But I could never figure out why catfishing meant that somebody was pretending to be somebody that they're not. I mean, catfish don't pretend to be something they're not. As far as I know. I haven't talked to a catfish. But they seem pretty right out there, and I'm just going to eat that. And then you're going to catch me. But catfishing is a bizarre thing. Yes. How come you get to go first? Well, when you're flying, shouldn't I be in the front and you be in the back? Like, shows me in the front and you in the back? That's weird, because it shows, for me, it shows you in the front, me in the back. I'm like, wait, ain't I in charge of this? No, not solved. Come back here, I have questions for you, sir. So we have questions about some suspicious activity you've been doing. Yeah, but the first time I got catfished, it was very interesting to me. I was like, wow. And then my sister got hit hard, and it, like, just, she was so upset. So upset. I was like, no, it's all right. Just go with it. So if you went on a dating site, right? And they do it to guys too, but they do it to women a lot, especially a certain age of women. They will get on there and they'll have a not overly beautiful man. He'll be an average looking kind of guy, you know. And then they will say things like You know, they'll look for people that are at a certain age, and then they always start all their letters with, hello, beautiful. So after a while, you start to know what they are, because they always start all their letters the same. And they are usually things like in the military, or another popular one is they are a wildlife photographer or a miner. The miner ones intrigue me. I don't know why they picked miners until a lady I was watching was talking about how every woman likes pretty things, don't they? So don't you want to date a guy who gets jewels out? Because he'll bring you jewels home and put it in a necklace for you. I was like, oh, that makes sense. I couldn't figure out why anybody would want to date a miner. Not that I'm saying you don't want to date a miner. That's not what I'm saying. I just don't know why that would be considered the thing. You know. Yeah, I don't know why that would be the hook. And I guess maybe because if a person is mining diamonds, maybe they're rich. But I wouldn't have gone with that, because I had known people from Africa that mined diamonds and weren't rich. They were actually some of the more poorer people in the world, because they were forced into labor that, you know, digging out rough diamonds. But my sister got hit with one of those. A guy who mined in Ukrainian emeralds, and he talked to her about emeralds and how he could get her emeralds, and how when he came to visit her, you know, he'd bring some samples of his stuff, and if she liked some, she could keep it, you know. And then they say all the things that are considered the right things that I like to poke fun at them about. But it just gets to a point where you don't want to date. You don't want to do dating sites anymore, because here you are, it's every time you turn around. And it's not even dating sites anymore. Facebook has them. I get them on Facebook all the time. Hello. Your profile is so beautiful. I just wanted to let you know that. I want you to know that every morning your smile brings the sunshine to me. You know, I mean, it's just things that people, they just say things that people want to hear that aren't feeling good about themselves. It's really what it is. They want to hear a person of the opposite sex agree with them, how beautiful you are. Oh, they're going to get money from you. That's the purpose. They're either going to scam you for all your financial information and then take their own money, or they're going to... So I had one. It was rather elaborate. It took them quite a while to get to me, you know, for me to get to what they were doing. But since I'm not a very trusting person, you know, it didn't... The moment somebody says that there's something I don't think they could possibly be, or that they're not following up with the information of what they could be, then I start asking them questions. Oh, how come this is, and how come I can't, and how come this? So, like, one example was, you dudes threw me off the edge. I can't turn back. I'm dying. So this guy sent me a message, and it started out pretty much number. Hello, beautiful. I see your happy smile, and I just wanted to let you know that I think that you and I have a lot in common. That's usually how it goes. And my name is blah, 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 and this is what I do for a living. So this guy was a photographer, freelance photographer. That's, you know, not too bad. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. You know, I'm a little off by the hi beautiful, but, you know, some people actually say hi beautiful and they're not trying to scam you, but, you know, I was a little. So he was at the moment was in Africa doing freelance story on certain things. And so I started asking him what he was doing freelance storying on, and he was not forthcoming of that, of course, because he wasn't doing that. And then so I started asking him, well, where's your photographs being shown? Oh, you know, all the major news places. Well, give me some. Well, there's too many of them. No. I'm sure that if you were a photographer, you would know where all your pictures were, because if I was a photographer, I would know where all mine were, because you're making money off of it, you know. So then that was when you get the trigger warning and you say, okay. So I was like, I'll talk to you for a little while, but I kind of know, I want to see where this is going. Well, his is I got a friend who needs somebody to work for him. I think that you'd be a great match for this. So I'm going to send him to you. So then I get this message from his friend who owns this business who's looking for people to work online. But what I have to do first is I have to send him a check, and then he sends me a check. Then I deposit the check, and then he'll put money in my account. I was like, well, I haven't done any work. What kind of work are we going to be doing? Well, the guy's like, it doesn't matter. You'll just get paid. No, that would be money laundering. You know, it's against the law here in America. I don't know about where you're at, but it is against the law here. I don't want to be I don't really want to be a part of that, you know. And he's like, no, it's all okay. It's all legit, you know. Yeah. So I'm like, dude, so yeah, yep. So I'm like, I told my daughter, I said, okay, I don't think this is legit. So, but you always wonder, maybe, you know, I could use extra cash. So her and I look at it. So we looked into it. We started, you know, checking around. And then finally I just wrote to Guy. I said, look, so I was willing to give you a benefit of the doubt, even though you called me beautiful and kept calling me beautiful and couldn't remember my name. No matter how many times I let you tell you what name I wanted you to call me, you were still calling me beautiful. That irritates me, will always irritate me, and I have to tell you the reason why. When you take domestic abuse classes, the first thing they tell you is men who can't remember your name and give you a nickname are probably most likely going to be abusing you down the road. So, you know, it's not to say nicknames are bad. It's just if they refuse to call you anything else, then it's always going to be, I just need to call you beautiful. It's because you can't remember my name. Because you have too many people you're talking to. So finally then they get mad at you. That's what's intriguing. They get mad at you, so you feel guilty and that you're unsure, because if he was a hacker, why would they be mad at you? Huh? What do I mean? Oh, they'll say things like, you know, women like you seem to be so untrustworthy. I know you've been hurt in the past, and I really do understand, but you need to be more trusting of me. Why are you not more trusting of me? Why don't you care about me? You know, they use those words. Yeah, they use words that make you feel bad because somehow you stand up for yourself. You know, the gaslighting, the shit. And if you're a person that likes to be nice to people like me, you know, it always makes you wonder, am I really being too much of a bitch? And after a while, I just say, no, I'm not. It's fine. But it's like other people I know, friends and stuff, who will call me and ask me to take a look for them. They're like, you know, I just want somebody that's nice, and this person seems nice. They make me feel good. But then it's not real, so, you know, where does that go? How do I deal with that? And then that causes them sorrow. Because then it ends up being that what they were told by other abusive people is that they are no good and they don't have a good sense of judge. So people are always going to hurt them because they're not worthy, you know. And then these hackers just add to that. So it's a big deal. Then you get others that are just like, I got one guy. He sent me this picture. He actually reminded me of a guy I went to high school with. And I was like, he looks so familiar. And he's like, no. So he told me he lived down in the next town from me. That was a new one. I hadn't heard that one before. Yeah, so I made him describe the town to me. I'm like, go ahead and explain, tell me about this town. And I mean, I found what's interesting about these people is that you can do very subtle things that seem like you know what you're talking about. Like, you know, oh, you know, there's a park in downtown. Well, yeah, most downtowns have a park. You know, or the weather there is this. Well, if you Google it, you know that. You know, what part don't you like about it? So you have to ask more personalized questions, and then you have to be careful that your personalized questions, because they're very good at getting information from you, you're not giving them information to use against you. So this guy was in secret forces, because apparently I attract secret forces people. That's the kind I like. And I'm like, okay. So he was in the secret forces, and his wife and him were had gotten a divorce, and he slipped up because his wife's name was Mary and his daughter's name was Mary. Now that's not unreal, because I've dated guys like that. But when I said to him, oh, that's interesting. You know, your wife and your daughter have the same name. Who decided that? What do you mean? No, they don't. I'm like, yeah, they do. So, and he was trying to get money from me because he wanted to come back home to the town where we shared some time together because we live right next to each other. And I should give him money to do so. Because he couldn't talk very much because the military doesn't allow it, Right. Whatever. Yeah. So, yeah. One of the things I do a lot of times if they give me a telephone number now is I just put the telephone number into Google to see where it comes up from. That's always interesting to me. And then I say to them, your phone number isn't where you're from. Mine isn't either, but, I mean, it's interesting to watch them panic. What do you mean it's not where you're from? Well, it's not. It's wrong. It's the wrong area code. What do you mean it's wrong? It's because I used to live here. Yeah, what area code is that? I think you're messing with me, dude. Where are they at? These little guys. I'd already been here. Oh yeah, it's a size. I know. That's. Yeah, you said this. You probably wouldn't get women on Facebook asking you, "Oh, beautiful. I love your smile." Right. But it's alright, because I giggle about it a lot now. I was like... Oh, they try that too. They'll try to get you to meet up with them. But see, you have to remember the people they're targeting probably have huge amount of anxiety. They can't, like me. I don't like meeting people in public unless I've talked to them a long time online. And I gotten to ask a lot of interesting questions and got to see a lot of pictures and got to do whatever. I mean, a lot of the hackers can do people searches. They pay. You can pay for a lump sum now. Like if you're a company, you can pay for a lump sum and do record searches of people. I mean, it's not like it's very hard to, even if you don't have online presence, it's very hard not to have some presence that's online somewhere. Because even if you don't, your company has it, or maybe your daughter has it, or right. So a lot of these people, they just buy a lump sum. Their company, they'll go in and they'll buy, and then they do computer searches on people. They'll do it through Facebook. They do it through... I don't get it so much on Twitter. What I get on Twitter are the people that like anime porn. So... yeah, and they'll just keep sending me stuff about it, asking me if I want to see, anime porn. It's important that they save your soul. I've had a lot of those too. That's right. And some of it's very interesting. It's intriguing, but I don't know why you need to put it on my on my Twitter or my whatever. Sometimes I'll just send them all letters and say, dudes, I am not interested in this. Why? You gotta think, no, it's just not my thing. If it was my thing, I would just do it secretly or buy it, or actually I could just go to the bookstore and buy it. It's not that hard to get animated porn. I mean, there's websites for that, all kinds of stuff. It's not that hard. But they're used to people that don't want anybody to know they're doing that stuff. Yeah, for a while it was, for a whole year, that's all. Every other Twitter thing I had on my feed was women trying to sell their bodies, and the problem with that is you don't know if they're really women or not, or if the women are able to. All right, so don't know if I have enough of what I needed to get here, so I have to. How do you find out for that without? Because the next activity starts. Should I be done? I'll go to orbit real quick and then see, and if I have to come back, we'll come back. So I don't know how many. Oh, it's still going. I love OBS. I haven't had a crash. Well, actually, it's not the OBS. It's I hardwired my PC into my modem. Pissed me off that I had to do that though. Because I bought a wireless. That was one of the money I spent, was a wireless adapter for my PC, so it would be able to do that from anywhere in the house. Now it has to be hardwired. It's me and electronics. It's about the same as me and cars. Me and guys. Me and jobs. Actually, I think I have better luck in jobs than I do in anything else. I just can't get them really easy. Alright, so quests is... This was the... Okay, Vex defeated. Now, why didn't that work? Because it says, defeat Vex with no time and explain in the Nexus, Infinite, and the Glassway on Europa. Doesn't say anything. It just says, defeat Vex with no time to explain in Nexus. Oh, is that a gun? Oh, I forgot about it. They got weird names for their guns. Okay, never mind then. I don't think I have that one, do I? Maybe. Is that something? You know, you say you should, but since I didn't know that quests request get things, I probably don't have it anymore. I might have fused it to something. You ever feel like you're really silly? That's me, Miss Silly, 'cause okay, so I'm in a collect. I go to exotics. Sweet business, Rat King, the rabbit. No time to explain. Pulse rifle. Does it mean I have it? No, it says reacquire. Does it mean I fused it? It's alright. I don't remember. One of them, because I don't use a pulse rifle, I think I used it to make something else. So. Okay, so now I gotta do that. We gotta do that again in the glass way. That was here. It was here. Somebody else said that to me today, called me yes ma'am. I like sir personally. That was the conversation. I like sir. Sir to me is the same as dude, and I'm okay with dude. I do not. Ma'am and madam. Madam's okay, I suppose. But man, I don't know. Depends on who's calling you it, I guess. Like, I hated Miss when I was growing up. I was always called a Miss. And then I was a Miss all the way until my daughter was almost 15, 16. They were still calling me Miss. Yeah. And then I was Ms. And I was like, well, I said, I don't need Miss. See, that's fine. Miss Jardvixen is fine. But in where I worked, they used my first name. Because I told the kids it was fine to call me by my first name. Even though all the rest of the teachers and counselors were all named by their last name. I just don't think you can develop a really good relationship with someone that needs to trust you. Sometimes it's better if they're able to call you. So the way we got it to work was if they put Miss in front of it. So that showed a sign of respect to the other teachers. Just my thing. Okay, so I gotta go down here again, and I have to. Is this the right gun now? Right, I have to. That's the long shadow. Where's the one we need? No time to explain. I don't... Exotic, oh, okay, so it says it's already equipped. How do I unequip one and get the other one? I have a, no, it says a different one's equipped. Oh, I know what it is. Never mind, I remember what this is. It's that. Because you can only have one in your loadout, right? So I got to load that one up. This one is a scout rifle. I suppose that'll be fine. Let's see, auto rifle. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, that's a really funny looking gun. Holy moly. Really? Oh, interesting. Not really into the pulse rifles myself, but okay. I like that one. That's a nice name. Does that mean they're cranky when they're sweet? Sweet and cranky. Make a good stripper name. We like strippers. I have many friends who are strippers. I had a friend who was a exotic dancer, and when she started dancing, she just used her name, and then the guy told her she needed some really cool name to sell herself. So we all came over for a night on the town with her to come up with a name. Night on the town. You own a few. Yes, but did you help them pick their names out? I'm not saying nothing, man. I'm telling you, that's not a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle. It doesn't bother me in no way. If I had, when I was 18, had known that I could have done something like that and not had to worry about drugs and the stupid, ugly old men, I'd have been fine with it. But the people I saw going to the strip places were not people I wanted to hang out with. They're better now. There's still places where you get the weirdos, but every place has a weirdo, so it's not like it's get away with that. And I love to dance. That would have been my thing. I didn't have a tattoo because I was told that marks you as a bad person. I already had enough problems in life. I didn't need to add no more. For my 60th birthday, I'm trying to see if I can get enough guts to get a tattoo. We'll see. I don't know. Also, on my 60th birthday, we're going to have a big, giant birthday party for me. It's going to be a wedding party. Everybody who's ever wanted to get married gets to come and get married. And wear a wedding dress or wear a prom dress, whichever they prefer. If they have somebody they want to get married to, they can bring them along, and then everybody will get married. I see that little thing there. It kind of bugs me. I don't know if that's a good thing. Okay, we're going this way, this way, this way. We're going this way, this way. Well, that's good. That sounds interesting. What did you do last night? Well, Pink Lollipop watched me fall off the cliff. Don't follow me, Cranky. You'll get in trouble. I don't know what happened there, but that was weird. Because I've made this trip about quite a few times now. I'm feeling less confident in this whole process. I don't like this gun. So you know what? Let's do this. Let's do the little whirlwind. Go up here and do some more whirly. Oh, you're not a Vex. That's the problem here. Ah, you shithead. You kicked me out. I don't like you. These aren't Vex, though. I have to kill Vex. Oh. Disable the fallen barrier. I don't think I did this one. Maybe. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I started with this because they're getting it with their omega vitamins. And they started feeling kind of weak. And then maybe the immune boost.
Well, I'm not gonna call you nice guy, Mr. Walt, no more. I gotta come up with a different nickname for you then. Besides, huh? Because you don't like it. Gotta find something you like. Well, that's because you are. You have to say the nice things about people a lot. It's good for them. It's good for their soul. It's good for their brain. It's good for everybody else's soul, everybody else's brain. Because then other people do the same thing. Though I suppose there's probably people you don't want to think that you're nice. So that could be a problem. Oh, shit. No, I get what you're saying. But that's why I do it. That's too, to tease you. I mean, people do it to me, you know. But it's not mean. I'm not doing it to be mean. I just think that being nice is something most people have a very hard time doing quite a bit. Some people have a very hard time smiling. I could name quite a few of them. You could go watch them stream. They have a hard time smiling. But they tell you that, so it's okay. Well, some people take their fun very serious, I've been told. Oh, what's that thing roll off the edge? That was kind of funny. Well, for some people, games are a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle, and it means very much to them, and it's very important to them. And when you don't take it serious, it really upsets them. And that's where they start to lose the fun of it. Even though they might say they're having fun with it, they've lost the fun because to them it's become something different than what it is to other people. You left Cranky behind? No, he's right there. Cranky's right there. 3 hunters all hanging out together. One that has to use a stupid freaking gun that they don't like and walk off the edge with that. I know, but I have to use the gun. It's like, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but I gotta use the gun apparently. I haven't gotten that one. I've seen other people that had to get like 1,000 of the snowballs. Isn't it 1,000 hits or something? You have to throw 1,000 snowballs or something. With a snowball. Be great if the snowball bounced off other ones. Yeah. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? See, somebody should think of that. That's pretty cool. How long do you have to do that one? Uh-oh, we got the blowy up balls. Hate those. Oh shit, blow up. I told you. Ah! They were coming. They were coming! I told you they were coming down the road. Shit, I missed them too. Here's another one. I got some of them. Not all of them. Got that one. Oh, here's some down here. I'm going over here. Maybe they'll just come and see you. I'm gonna direct them your way, sir. this person wants to know about the Lord and Savior, you can go see him. I got one up on you for those guys. So, where I used to live, Redding, California, I had to take the bus a lot when my car wouldn't work, which was quite frequently. Me and cars have an issue in life. It's like me and other things. I just carry a lot of negative energy apparently in my life. It just doesn't like anything. And so, me and my son especially, would be sitting someplace and these people would show up and say, so the Lord sent us to talk to you. And how do you know that the Lord sent us? Do you want to know? I'd say, sure, because I'm not going to be able to get away from you since I'm waiting for the bus and you're standing in the bus stop. So they'd be like, well, and they'd pull up their little, they'd have a little thing and it'll say, look for a person with a red scarf, look for a female, look for someone at a bus stop. You have all of these markers. I'd say, so what does the Lord want you to tell me? Yeah, everywhere. Bookstores, I'd be in the supermarket, I'm all kinds of places. It's alright, because I just figure that it's my God's talking to their God, who's passing the information on to tell me, just in case I might forget I wasn't loved. So I'm all good. They show up, tell me that I'm loved, and give me their little card for their church, because they're convinced a miracle has now happened. So everybody's happy. The first time they did it, I was like, I'm a pagan. I believe in animal sacrifice. I don't, but that was just to get rid of them. You know, I'd say all kinds of stuff. Satan comes to my house quite frequently. He looks like a little small child, but he's not. Rotten things. I used to be very mean to people. Yep. Oh, I used to. My uncle was really bad for that too. I had an uncle that was horrific for that. So he would do stuff like, my grandmother had chickens, so he'd come up to the door holding the chicken, petting it, saying, oh wait, I can't talk to you right now. Can you wait here while I go sacrifice this chicken? You know, my Lord Satan's waiting for me. They didn't come to the house for quite a while. It was always kind of interesting. My grandmother would say, I haven't seen so-and-so lately. I said, well, Uncle was doing his thing. She's like, oh, okay. So I guess I just have a natural evil bone in my body from my uncle. My uncles. How's the snowball thing going with this? No Girl Scouts for you. I got cookies to sell with you for you. I don't either. I mean, they don't come here. There's not that. I think once or twice here in Oregon. Reading all the time. Had an important message to tell you. Oh, the only ones I get is the car windows. I see that your car has a crack. I can fix that for you. Yes, but it takes money. I don't have it. For you or anybody else to fix it. Oh, I don't get those either anymore. They used to come. No, I had children in school. That's where they get you now. Make you buy all that stuff from school stuff. You still have all those people? That's stuff from when I was a kid, teenager. They don't come around no more. I guess maybe because people threaten to hurt them. The only people that knock on my door is the electric company to tell me that something weird about my water usage. Or tell me I'm... Yeah. Well, I think we're hoping it was just because my daughter was doing showers to cause steam for the baby kittens. Because they had the croup. The baby kitty cat croup. So we're hoping that's it. So we're waiting to see if there was a drop. I'm convinced they raised prices though for winter time. So So that's what. Oh shit! There's two of them. Crossfire. Got a crossfire going on. Oh, there's another one. Oh, 3 more, 5 more. I'll just sit here and do my thing. Oh, there's another one. See, that one says neosync.site. I know those are codes. I just don't know what they're codes for. No, but you know, it's interesting for writing. So I got to come up with the next challenge is for a barn owl story. So I got to figure out a barn owl story. Well, I mean, they take everybody's story, but I just thought they wouldn't take Rat Bastard because that's the name of the story. I was afraid it wouldn't pass their community guidelines. Because even though they don't want a censorship, you know, they have to make sure nobody's doing bad stuff. Because you have to be 13 plus, I think, to enter in the stories. But I was just so excited that they didn't turn it away. It's one of my favorite short stories. I thought that it did really well. But now I gotta make one for... Huh? I know I'm shooting them. There's a big one back here that's... Not all of them. You're hitting some with the snowballs. You're dead. Where the hell are you? Alright, everybody's dead. What are you killing people for? Where are you? Oh, they're down there. Cranky Lollipop's coming to get you because I was so far away. I failed my friend. I'm going to go back over here and finish failing my friends. I was killing something over here that was hiding. That's a Vex. It's hiding behind its shield in between the buildings. So that was what I was doing. The mission's done though, so now I hope I got stuff. Yeah, well, I like the Vex. To me, the Vex are cool. Whee! Gotta dance with Cranky Lollipop. Oh, what happened to Cranky? What'd you do to him? You blowing up Cranky. Poor Cranky. Oh, I see what happened to Cranky. You walked in the electricity. Wow, 131 kills, 30 assists, 2 precision kills. I got 8. Orbs graded 18. I only created 2 orbs, so sadness. Okay, so we have to go to orbit. Because I only created 2. Shouldn't I have created 18? I mean, what's the plus of? Isn't that what the orbs is what puts your power in, right? Isn't that what does that? I thought when you created the orbs, you collect the orbs, and then the orbs is what pushes your little super to be a super. Yeah. I got 4 backs. I only got 4. 4 were defeated. That's it. I need 60. It's gonna be a while. No, it says I can go to the Nexus and the Infitude. Where's those at? Are they also on the moon? Yeah, well, that's what we are. We were, anyway. So, we go back there. Oh, I never seen the little meteorites across the map. That's cute. I guess that makes sense. So there's the Deep Stone. That's a raid. I haven't done any raids. Evertide. There's the Beyond Well. Yeah, it said Infinitude and Nexus. Where's the Evertide? I haven't seen them, that's why I was wondering where they're at. Oh, there's the Nexus. Nexus is over here, in between the Glassway. Well, why when you go to the Glassway up here is not even anywhere near the Glassway over here? Oh, so. Oh, I see. So do I have to go through the Asteria Abyss to get to the Nexus? Oh, and there's the Well of Infinite. We're going back to, well, Charon's Crossing would work. Is that what that is? Crossing. I don't know. I've never played anything with Case, so I wouldn't know nothing about that. You play with all them. They know. I'm a newcomer. I like playing with everybody. Put them in a little pot. Cook them up. Oh wait, that's not what we were talking about. They're never on when I'm on, so I don't know. Was it Case Rocker I played with? Because somebody didn't talk to me a lot. It was just Stretchy that talked to me. So I don't know. I don't know. I get very anxious when I play games with people unless I know them. After a while, I've known you for a while though. We played in No Man's Sky too. I don't think you remembered, but we had, so it didn't bother me. And you're an easygoing kind of guy, so it's not a problem. And I haven't played anything with Stretchy ever, so it was very anxious for me, an anxious time. Okay, so where are we going? Anxious? He'll feel bad. Don't tell him that. People feel bad if they like me. They feel bad that they feel anxious. It's not them. It's not them. It's me. I'm making myself anxious. Where do I get? Where are we going from here? I guess I follow you. Follow, cause Walt. That's the way to go. Hey, there's Longs. I didn't come out with you here. I just ended up here and I didn't see you where you were at. You're inside with, what's his name? No, there you are. Somebody join my fire team? What's... Oh yeah, he can play. He won't talk though. He won't chat with us. Yeah, he'll just follow us along and play. He used to play No Man's Sky with me. He was in that guild. Remember I told you about that guild? The one with the kingdom? Yeah, he was in that with me. And a bunch of other young men. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, I read that one, Mag. Long Shot Mag. It's kind of a cool name though. Forgot about it. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah. Or the Nexus. Either one of them will work. Or I have to be in all three of them. I don't know. I don't know if it doesn't read that like that. It just says defeat the Vex, and I have to defeat 60 of them, so I'm assuming you just run through all the places and kill them. But I'm not positive about that. Right. Oh, same place again. But we're just looking, I'm just looking for Vex. Though you have to kill everything. Well, but for this way, we're going this way. Here. He's not a very chatty guy though. Colt used to really trigger my... Yep. Yeah, Colt used to, when I first chat with him, he used to really... Him and Boondock used to really push on my anxiety hard. Because they thought it was funny. I get them. I get why they thought it was funny. I mean, I'm a grown-ass woman. I shouldn't be anxious socially, but I do get socially anxious with people. PM, 1 p.m. our time? Yeah. Well, they've all, but most of them have already been through all this. Is that correct? You say that. Say that. And they get bored with it. People get bored with shit. Say that. Trust me. Trust me, trust me, trust me. What? No. I'm not saying that that's it, but I do. You know, he's always welcoming, so I doubt. I'm sure he'd be welcoming. I know. I've looked whenever I'm on, but nobody's on, so. Because you said I could just join if I wanted to, so I could always just join them and see where it goes from there. But I'm not cuz Walt, am I? Yeah, but I'm sure you're a very confident person. Are you a confident person? I know, but I'm saying, are you you're a confident person, correct? Yes. I didn't blow you up. I did not. How'd I do that? Blame me for everything like it. How does that do that? Yeah. Yes, I know that. I blow myself up quite a bit with rockets. Oh, how exciting is that? That's pretty damn exciting if you think about it. Come on. Cool. That's what I'm sure Fear would. I love this look right here. Well, I don't see any. That was it. That was it for the Fear. But there is another chest over there. I'll just go get me a chest and we'll all be happy little campers, won't we? Oh, this is going to be a forever thing. A forever things. I don't know what Empire Hunt is. You hunt for Empire? Yep. No. He's fallen. He a biggie boy. We can go back the other way, I guess. There's nothing that way, so we'll just head back over to the whatever. It seems odd that they have you killing things in one place, but yet don't have enough things in that place for what they wanted you to kill. Wait, is that a Destiny thing? So, yes, sort of. It's a girly thing. Oh. I'm gonna go up here and get this chest, though. Maybe. I don't know if I can make that one. That seems like a really weird jump. Oh, well, I died. So I guess I didn't have to worry about that jump. I'm Stu. I'm still... Okay, where am I? You guys went off to do your other things. That was the only problem when I played and I'd hook up with people. They would like just run off and leave me. By the time I got there, they were all done. I was like, okay. Happens. It happens in Fortnite a lot too. People just go. Any game that I have to play with other people, a lot of times they just keep going. They just keep going. And it's fine. I get it. I'm slow. I'm old. I do a lot of things really weird. Because I'm learning how to do them. Like getting up this thing here. Well, you have a different sense of perception of reality. Ah, man. Let's try that one. I mean, for my daughter, lots of people like to do things with her, and she does it well. I'm stuck down here, though. Oh, here. Never mind. I figured it out. I figured it out. That was not the way to go, though. I almost made it. Ah, shit beans. Almost. Not quite, but almost. 1, 2. There we go. I did it. Hold your applaud for me. How do you know somewhere there's lots of little creatures clapping for me? We just can't hear them because they're little. The fairies might be clapping for me. Can't hear them because they're someplace else. I know you're secretly clapping. It's fine. You don't have to admit it. I get it. As we speak. You know, it's really hard to be mean to me. You feeling clueless? Clueless. Don't know what's going on. See, the infitude. It didn't say the well of infitude. It just said the infitude. I'm really far behind you, so you'll have to wait a minute. I'm getting up there. Well, I'm stuck behind here. Everybody's like, come on, hurry up, get up here. I've tried. I swear, I've tried. I see you. Just like I saw fear. I'm trying it. Climbing doesn't seem to be my best attribute. My best attribute is being beautiful. That's what I'm good at. Being a goddess. I ran away. It's all a story. It's all... Over here? Not over here. I'm coming. I see him. No, I don't. Have to wait for him to spawn. Well, yes. Don't be... There's some back here. Don't be overly sad by this. They'll come back, maybe. Is there a way to text chat to... Actually, wait. I can text chat to him. No, I've tried game chat with him, and it says he's in game chat, but he doesn't come up as game chat. I don't know why. It says he's talking, but he's not. So, I don't know why. You can try it and ask him. That might just be me. But I can send him a message. I don't know. He didn't answer my message last time either. I don't... No, I'm over here looking for things. I was being proactive. I'm looking for stuff. Oh, if I come... It'll respawn. How far out do you have to go? So, backwards. It's very cute. Oh wait, so... Yeah, hang on for it. Stop it. I'm not there yet. I told you, wait a minute. I'm writing a note. They're like lists. They are. A lot of notes are in my head, that's true too. I have lists someplace. I got to a point where I had too many lists. So I have too many everything. My whole life's full of too much of stuff. Too much anxiety, too much depression, too much fibro, too much lists, too much shit, too much crap, too much craft, too much talking, too much thinking. The only thing I don't get to have too much of anymore is food. And that still keeps creeping up. I use you as my food-prone pimp. Ha ha ha. Tell me about wonderful food you have. Don't worry, I do it to everybody. What are you eating for dinner? How are you enjoying your dinner? Is it good? There's nobody down here. Was it awesome? Did you enjoy it? I had pancakes the other day. I'm not supposed to have pancakes. No donuts, no pancakes. Unless they're vegan. I can have vegan. There's nothing down here. They're hiding from me. Maybe I didn't go far enough. So I'll go farther out. Vex collector items collected of 20. Are you doing something there? Because Walt's doing a event, I think. Okay, we're gonna go back down and see if it respawns yet. Because it said Nexus, so maybe it did it. Baby, baby, you'll be true. I'll make you love me too. Alright. Up there they are. Hello, honeys. I'm home. Well, that's 3. We're 3 down. Superconductor wafer. What the hell is a superconductor wafer? Hey, where'd you come from? Am I collecting things? Is that what I'm doing? I didn't know I was collecting shit. Oh, we're doing that Vex collector thing, huh? Cause Walt. We're doing that. You're doing a Vex Collector? Okay, well, you and Fear. Fear the smile. Boopity 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 boopity. Did you have fun with your New Year's? New Year's Eve? Yes, that's true. I don't know if we'll be playing Destiny, or I'll be playing Destiny. I might be possibly playing Destiny. I'm hoping I can get a PlayStation 5 pretty soon. Couple months. Well, I need to have the money. I mean, so, because the games games that I'm looking forward to are only going to be on PlayStation 5. I think I'm not sure about Dragon Age 4, but I know Wolverine's only going to be on PS5. Yeah, it is not going to be on PS4. Kind of sucks, but that is the way it is. Yeah, I pre-ordered the Witch Queen, and I paid for it today. That was what came out of my gaming money. Once a month, I have money for games. So since Boundless already got bought for me. Somebody got me a gift. Yeah, Boundless and the Destiny pack and the Arc map. I'm thinking the Arc map might be because that person was thinking maybe we could play Arc, but I don't know. That person hasn't played video games in a very, very long time. Nope, I don't. What I'm going to do though is I'm probably going to, at some point, next couple months, I'll start Arc as a series, and I'll start on the center and go through all the maps, because I will have all of them. I think I have them all. I might be missing one, but I think I have them all. Now. It's just hard to play Arc by yourself. So, it's one of those kind of games that's really designed a group, yeah. Even if you're not playing with anybody else, you're not on any other server, it's one of those things that if you don't have enough people... Well, first of all, because the enneagrams that teach you how to do things, you can't hold them all. So you have to pick and choose which ones you're going to use, what's really important for, you. So that's a problem there, so you can't get everything. Atlas is the same way. You have to decide. It's a survival build, so you have to decide what's important to you, because you can't have all you have to breed, you have to build a place to breed them, you have to build a place to grow your crops, you have to you have to kind of have a good sense of what it is. I know people that play by themselves and do really well, but for the most part, usually you have 2 or 3 people on a team. And that team, one person's the breeder, one person's the grinder, one person's the builder. And they carry all the enneagrams for them. There's common ones you have, like, common. Like, there'll be a weapon master too, probably. You probably want somebody that gets all the stuff for the weapon mastery. Because you need to unlock everything you're going to use. Every single thing. Just like Conan. Have you ever played Conan? Have you ever seen it played? Oh. So, the guy that come on in my BDG Mystic, he's part of Conan with Blood Demon Gaming. So, Mary Lizzie's another one. She does a lot of Conan. Because I did Conan with the Gepnik guy. Huh? Yes. Yeah, they're both survival games. So... Well, no, you play like Conan. You get to pick a tribe of the Sumerians or Barbar. I don't remember what they call it. It's like 5 or 6 different races, and you pick a race from that time period. And Conan visits you at the very beginning and tells you you will survive, and you've been sent to this area like a ark that's a prison. You can't leave it. It's just an area on the map, and you can do whatever you want in it, and it's got dungeons and stuff, but you can't never leave that area. And then it has things you do, and now they've just added where you can own, well, not just added, I think last year you could have pets, and then they added different cultures. So now you have different types of clothes you can build, and different kinds of swords you can build, and stuff like that, which is cool. It's fun, but again, it's another game that if you play by yourself, it's really not as fun. But I don't know, it's probably a little of both, because if you're not in a group that you like, it's not gonna be any fun. But there's some dungeons that work better if you have at least 2 people, because you're gonna have one person's an archer and the other person's gonna be a sword fighter or a spear or something. So it's that kind of thing. Yeah, they are. I mean, I've seen people do them by themselves, but it's, you know, you really have to have a good sense of switching around and stuff, and there's just, you're probably gonna... Bone Junkie's pretty good by himself. Savjaz is pretty good by himself. I've seen him play. Savjaz has played with me as well on Conan. He's played by himself, been his own clan, and then been in other people's clans. The Gepnik gang had a clan for a while. The guy, Gaming Mike, one of the founders of the Gepnik gang, he had a clan for a while. I had a clan of people. By default, I became the clan leader only because nobody else wanted to be the clan leader, but you had to have a clan leader. I was like, okay. Then I took it serious, and that didn't turn out well. But I had fun. It was fun. We did a lot of building and shit. But it's just a game that once you've played it through, no matter how much stuff they add to it, you're still just playing the same thing. It's just the same as playing the Dragon Age 6 different ways. Playing every character in Dragon Age doesn't change the gameplay. It just changes the story a little bit for you. I mean, it has a base story, but like how you end up at the end is still going to be the same. It's just the cosmetics and stuff changes. Dragon Age 1 had a bit of a... So in Dragon Age 1, and I'm sure Inquisition to a degree, I just don't remember because I've only played it once. But Dragon Age 1, there are various endings based on your choices in the game. But there's still set stories. I mean, I think there's like 6 different ways it can go, with only 3 different ways at the end. That gives you a totally different way the story ends. So, in the case of Dragon Age, are you ever planning on playing Dragon Age? Because I'll tell you it, but I don't want you to go, oh, now I know the ending, so therefore I don't want to play it. Alright, so in Dragon Age, you're a Grey Warden, and all Grey Wardens die when there's a certain period of time they die. They talk about it in Inquisition. In fact, Sir Ruth just went to her death on the Dark Roads. It's when they take the Darkspawn blood into their blood in a magical ritual, so they can sense when there's Darkspawn, when a blight's coming. So you, in Dragon Age 1, that's what you are. You are a Grey Warden. So you have a kind of a life expectancy on you, but you have the ability to romance characters in the game. And some of the characters you can leave with them at the end of the game, you know, and then others you don't leave, you die. And then in some stories you, I wanted Alistair, who's the other Grey Warden, I wanted my character and him to be the king and queen of Ferelden, because he's the king. You find out he's actually the son of the king, but he got sold into the Grey Wardens because they didn't want him taking over the kingdom. So you find, yeah. So they do a magical ritual that takes away the Darkspawn in his blood so that he can have children. And he ends up marrying the queen of the other king who died. And so the story, though, is you can work it so that you and Alistair are lovers. But at no point in time had I was ever, and then after I went and read all the stuff, you can't do it. But no point in time do they end up together forever. So it doesn't really matter. I mean, he ends up king, she ends up, not the Great Warden, the queen that was the queen ends up the queen, or him and her marry. Those are the only 3 possible scenarios for Alistair. But him and Morgana can have a baby together because she's trying to make a god, which Morgana's in Dragon Age Inquisition. So, I mean, so it's an interesting what they do with Dragon Age, and if Mass Effect's the same way. There is an ending, but how the ending comes about is different. I haven't been in one yet. I mean, like I said, Dragon Age is probably the closest, because if you play a dwarf in Dragon Age 1, and you can't be a magic user at all, because dwarfs aren't magic users. So that changes that concept of, that dwarf can never have any of the magic events because a dwarf can't be a magic user. Yeah. So, I mean, there are some limitations based on the story. They don't have magic. That's one of the storylines in Dragon Age, is that dwarves can't do magic. They don't have they have a magic. It's a different type of magic that's their magic. That's just dwarfen magic, but it's not magic like casting spells. You can't cast spells if you're a dwarf. I don't know if it's because they're like magical beings or what. Because the elves can be mages, but and then same thing is not all the humans can be mages, though you can pick a mage you can be a mage, you can pick that. But if you're human and you're a mage, that comes with a different connotation to a degree than if you were an elf and a mage. Because they put you in circles. That's the mages are not free in the Dragon Age lore. They're controlled by the Templars and the Chantry. Yeah. And if they refuse, they become apostates, which is what you hear about a lot in the storyline. And the apostates can be punished for any activity they do, especially blood magic, which in Dragon Age 1, and then they become the Tranquil, which is where they give them a lobotomy and they can't really use their magic, but they're bound to the circle, whichever circle uses them. Yeah. So because it's how they deal with. Because the age of Dragon Age, that when we come into Dragon Age 1 in the first Blight, magic is slowly disappearing from the land. They're becoming more technical. Not a lot. You're not seeing a lot of technology, but you are seeing more of a gear towards manual labor rather than magical labor. And some of the magical places are disappearing. And so that's the concept when the Blight shows up, because they need more mages and they don't have them. Mages are kind of rare. Yeah. So then when Dragon Age 2 comes, it's a story all of its own. It's not really a story that's it doesn't follow a sequel per se. I mean, characters can come out of that, but it's not like, I was trying to think who's in. Cassandra is not in Dragon Age 1, but she makes references to Dragon Age 1 a lot. I can't remember if there's anybody off the top of my hand. Most of the characters in Dragon Age 2 have people who were in the Blight, or new people that were, affected by the Blight, which is 10 years later. But you don't really have anybody that's playable character. You do meet the witch and who's the dragon, who is Morgana's mother, and you met her in Dragon Age 1, but she's not a playable character. She's just a character you meet. No. I don't think that BioWare is into that kind of stuff. They're very big in, as far as I can tell, into relationships in their storylines. They want their characters to interact, but they do still have a set way they want you to interact. Like in Dragon Age 1, for the life of me, I can't figure out why, but I couldn't get the dwarf to have any type of relationships with any humans, but I could get her to have relationships with the elves. And I know a certain amount of that has to do, you have to make them like you. There's a certain amount of liking that has to be done, but I was able to get them all to like her, so I'm not quite sure why you couldn't get the romance to trigger. So I'm assuming that for whatever reason, BioWare decided that you couldn't do that. I played where you're on the planet, where you get to the planet. I got as far as that, and then I put it aside because I decided I wanted to do 1 through 3 and then approach Andromeda from that. But Andromeda is supposed to be like the Dragon Age from Mass Effect, because Dragon Age Inquisition, it was supposed to have that concept of relationships and interesting interaction of what choices you would make in a colonized space. So you played Andromeda, right? Did you play it all the way through? Did you like it? See, a lot of people didn't like it. That's why I was asking. Yeah, I'm halfway there. Well, yeah, BioWare's known for kind of EA. Right. Right, you have to sort yourself out. Right. Not your money. Yeah. Well, I do know that a lot of the people who didn't like it was really hoping for Dragon Inquisition in space. So you played it, and then you've watched me play Dragon Age Inquisition. And do you see like how they changed that up? Because everyone is hoping for it to be, yeah. Yeah, they were all hoping. Yeah. Right. Well, and that was the thing, was they wanted, then they were upset because it was a whole different group of people than the other Mass Effects. So that was the other problem people had. But I think a lot of people, what they wanted is they really truly wanted a Dragon Age in space. Because lots of people love Dragon Age Inquisition. People who didn't like Dragon Age 2 but loved Dragon Age 1 loved Dragon Age Inquisition, because that is more of a direct sequel to Dragon Age 1, even though they talk about Dragon Age 2, because the characters in Dragon Age 2 are in Dragon Age Inquisition. But so is Liliana, comes from Dragon Age 1. Morgana comes from Dragon Age 1. Barrick comes from Dragon Age 2. Cassandra comes from Dragon Age 2. Cassandra is not a playable character in Dragon Age 2 at all. Because the way the story starts out is it's Cassandra interrogating Varric about what happened in Kurtwall. And so you're hearing it through his eyes. about Hawk, who you meet in Inquisition. Yeah, so I mean they bring those stories together, so they're all connected and everything. It was just that Dragon Age 2 was supposed to be a direct sequel to Dragon Age 1, and it didn't pan out that way. Because there's no way you could make a direct sequel, because it didn't have Blight really in it. The Blight was kind of a dead end, because they ended the Blight, and once you ended the Blight, even though it'll come back again, it won't come back for another 500 years or so. It takes a while for the Blight to come back. Well, it's not the none of them are a sequel because there is no Blight. You have the only Inquisition is only connected because they brought the Darkspawn in. The Darkspawn is affected by Corythius, but they're not. It's not a Blight. A Blight is where the Archdemon comes, and then they mass produce the Darkspawn, and you have demons still in the storyline in Dragon Age 1 because they're in the Fade, they're in the spirit realm, so you still have them. It's just they're not the emphasis as they are here, where you have more demons as the emphasis because of the green abyss, the rift in the sky thing, and the other elder gods shit that's going on. So it's a whole different synopsis. And things are connected by lore, and the stories, you know, the places are all the same, and there's lore to it and everything, but what's going on in the main story is different than they're all different, all three of them are different. It's just you have, which is great. I mean, I like it. It's just that Dragon Age 2 felt very rushed, like they were just trying to get a game out. It's like Mass Effect 3 has the same kind of problem. Mass Effect 3 feels like they were just getting a game out, not like it had any continuity or connection to the other two games. It was just, oh, everybody likes this, we'll just slap this name on it, put it in the same universe, and people will be happy. Not realizing people had a connection to the characters, so they wanted the characters to stay. I personally don't care if the characters stayed or didn't stay. You just create new characters, but, you know, that's fine, and they did. It's just they kind of did and they didn't. They still made it seem like you had John Shepard, but now John Shepard could be Jane Shepard or John Shepard. You know. It was supposed to. I mean, I didn't play it that way, but I mean, you could do it that way. But I think it was... Right, and that did happen. I mean, I killed the female, not the male. So the next, in 2, you have the male, but you don't have the female. And you have a relationship with 1, but then in 2 you don't have a relationship because in 2 you're a clone, or 3 you're a clone. Can't remember how it is. One of them they bring you back from the dead, and the next one you're a clone. I just can't remember which. I think it's 2 they bring you back from the dead, and 3 you're a clone. But it could be the other way around, because it's been a while since I played them. I don't think Mass Effect's gonna be made. If anything, they'll take Andromeda and add to it or do something else if that's the sense. But they were very unhappy with Andromeda, and the fans were very unhappy with Andromeda to a degree. I mean, some people really loved it. Some of the people that were very into that enjoyed it quite a bit. I gotta use this weapon, which is shits. Star what? Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Skyrim in space. I don't know, it sounds like it'll be fun. I just don't. Skyrim's not my favorite game of the genre. Dragon Age would be my favorite. Fable would be Fable's probably before Skyrim is, actually. I just haven't played it in a while because it's not as expansive. It doesn't have the same roam around the world kind of feel to it. It does, but it doesn't. I don't know how to describe it. But I like Fable. I like Fable as a fantasy story more than I like Skyrim. I like Skyrim. There's a lot of tediness to Skyrim, I think, is the issue. Kind of like you get with No Man's Sky sometimes. It just feels like you're doing the same shit over and over and over again. And that's how Dragon Age 1 was for me. Like, Hoogie Boogie was talking to me, and he's all like, Dragon Age 1 was his favorite. He loved Dragon Age 1. But for me, it was really grindy. Especially after you played it 6 times. I mean, you knew which ones you liked and you didn't like, and it got to be really bad. Like, I don't like the Fade story, because it's so tedious. I don't like the one where you go see the elves. That one's really bad too. It's very tedious. When you're looking for the werewolves. I like the werewolf story. It's just, you are back and forth in that forest, and you get lost first couple times, and then it's just weird. But I played Dragon Age this last time I played. I couldn't beat the dragon. I tried and tried and tried. I had to restart over again, and then I had to have my son help me. I just couldn't get the timing down. And it's funny because I beat it 5 times before. So it's just weird how that happens sometimes. It's like I do really well in Destiny 2, but I don't do very good in Rainbow Siege at all. I didn't play 5, but I played 6. And I do better in Destiny. No. I only played I only got Rainbow Siege because, again, somebody wanted me to play with them because they didn't have anybody to play with. So I said, sure. They got it for me. It was on sale for like $9. So I was like, yeah, no problem. So they got it. And then they never played with me. So I tried playing, and they're not a very friendly community, so unless you have people to play with, it's kind of like just Rainbow Siege. It's just not a easy community to play in. Yeah. That, and they're just assholes. It's just like, it seems like the assholes of the world became Rainbow Siege players. I don't know. I mean, not all of them. It just seems like the ones you encounter when you're not playing in a team that you already know. So your best bet is to play in a team you know. But by then I didn't know anybody wanted to play Rainbow Siege, and most people don't play Rainbow Siege because the people in the community weren't very nice to them. And Division, I don't do very good in Division because it's really hard to play. It's just a hard game to play. So I have to have somebody play with me. And then because I have 1 and 2, I played 2 only in demo though. But when they had a weekend free, you know, like they do with games, I played that with Savjaz. And then 1 I play with Genghis Ron off and on. He'll say, yeah, let's play, and we'll play. It's like Fallout 76 too. I can play that one by myself though, because I've played all the Fallouts, but I can play 76 by myself if I get the urge to do so. Of what? My favorite's Fallout New Vegas. But I like them all. I mean, they're all different because 4 is newer and has huge stories like Dragon Age does. It's a huge... You've got 6, 7 versions that you can take, and those... So, I would say that Fallout 4 is probably what you were thinking of. It is the one game I have played, now that I think of it, where the storylines change, but it only changes because you're in it. The story still exists in there, but it's not important because you pick the faction that you're going to play as. So that's the most important part of the story. Does that make sense? Right. So you could play as the Rebel Fighters, or you could play Railroad, or you could play as the Brotherhood. But there's a couple of other ones you can play that don't actually... They have their... You can play the Companions and play their storylines too, which don't have the same... But the end thing is that you're going to find... Everyone's going to find out the same thing at the end. It's just how they get there that's different. The ending is still the same. And then Fallout 76 is a lot like that too. So again, Fallout 76, you can pick which direction you're gonna go with the storyline, but the end result's gonna be the same. I mean, you get to the end of the quest because you're just following the story and you follow the quest, but how you do it is gonna be different. Your build's gonna be different. Like, cause you could be a ninja build, you could be I don't know, you can be all kinds of weird shit in Fallout 76. Fallout 4 too, but Fallout 76 specifically because you set up your armor and your gear and everything to support whatever it is you're picking. Like I was doing a ninja. Yeah, you got higher than me. I think I got to 98 the first time I played, and then I quit for a while. Brotherhood? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Those are fun. Yeah. Like I said, Fallout 76 is one of those you want to play with others too. I mean, you can play it by yourself and do really well. It's not gonna... Okay, I finally finished that one. I have to go back to the Exo Stranger. Fallout's one of those that you can play by yourself. You can play with others. That works really, really well. It's more fun to have somebody talk to while you're doing the story, you know. But it's not required. Like, I could play it and it'd be fine. It's not my favorite. My favorite is Fallout New Vegas. Well, you can play it all by yourself. Actually, you do play it all by yourself. There's nobody else, and your companions are really cool. And that too has a set story. I mean, 2 set stories. One, you're gonna do this or you're gonna do that. That's the 2 endings, you know. But how you get there is totally up to you. The DLC is a little bit hard, but it's fun. The story's more, I don't know, more interesting, I guess, in it. It would be Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, then Fallout 4, and then Fallout 76. And my only problem with 76 is that Bethesda didn't stick to their guns in that. They should just stick to their guns with it and said, this is the way it is, people, deal with it. You know, but they didn't. So it's like, well, then everybody was really upset because there was no playable characters that were not, you know, your companions. They didn't have any companions. There were no humans, which made actual sense to me, but didn't make any sense. Other people didn't seem to understand the concept there. There were no humans because it was right after the nuclear war. You know, the only people alive were those that were in someplace else where there was no radiation or had been in shelters of some type, either the vaults or otherwise. So it made perfect sense that all you had was robots and creatures. To me. But it didn't. Everybody else was upset, so they changed it. Because even though that was the concept they were trying to go for, they were trying to give you the feel that you crawled out of the vault and here was all this. Hey, Dolphin Whitey, how are you? I'm playing some Destiny with Cuz Walt. How are you doing? Happy New Year. So, I have to go to the stranger's house. To the stranger, to the stranger. But, yeah, I mean, have you played Fallout New Vegas? No Fallout? Oh, no Fallout. Right. Those were, I think, were they on PlayStation or Xbox? One of them they were only solely on Xbox for a while. It's probably not really the kind of game you might play. I don't know. Because you do like some games that I wouldn't have thought that you'd been interested in. Then. See, everybody has a wide range of games. Okay, so that one's done. what's next? Polar darkness. I gotta get that one started. Okay, so I don't know. Do you ever play Watch Dogs? That's interesting too. Yeah, Watch Dogs 1 and 2. Really? I'm gonna play that as a run through on my channel. 1 and 2. It's hard to get into the character. That was my only problem with Watch Dogs. He's such a whiny dude. It's everybody else's fault, not his. And so it's hard to be very, you know, sympathetic to the guy. Hard rank quests. House of Salvation by winning their ranks and Eclipse Cone. What's this one? Hard rain follows. So, let's see, to go to okay. I don't know what to do, which quest to do now. Emperor's Fall. Well, I've got Emperor's Fall, which is purchase and complete 2 sabotage quests acquired from Vargas, Uncle Carl. Vargas has spies with the fractured remains of the House of Salvation. These spies know how to further destabilize the broken house in Ara. So there's that one, right? Then I have A Hard Rain Falls. Step 1 of 2, subdue the plans of the House of Salvation by thinning their ranks and completing public events and patrols in the current Eclipse Zone. You're in the Eclipse Zone. Okay, but it's a powerful component in heroic public events. So do I just play the heroic public events? Is that what I'm doing? Well, it says progress 33%. So I guess I'll just come over and hang out with you. So where is that at? You are at the Abyssal Abyss. Are you my green dot there on my? It says there's a green dot right there. Okay, then I'll head off that way. Gotta come back up here though. Would there be an event eventually? Well, by the time I get there, there might be an event going on. Yeah. Well, it says patrols too, so I can come and do patrols. Sci-fi Red Trail. Yeah, it says subdue the planes of the House of Salvation by thinning their ranks and completing public events and patrols in the current Eclipse Zone. So, I like this guy's name here. A fluffy sheep is cute too. So. Alright, so we have to find what the hell. Can I change this game card? I don't like this one. I gotta get rid of it. I don't think I can do this no more. I don't like the pulse. Pulse is not my favorite. Pulse is not my favorite. I don't like the pulse. Okay. We're getting rid of that one. We're done with it. What's this one? Pulse rifle. That one. Scout rifle. Pulse rifle. Okay, I'm getting there. I'll do that one. It's got a heavy. Where's the guardian down? Oh, he's not down, is he? I don't know. He said guardian down, but I thought it was you. But, cheater hunter. What? What are you doing? Because you like those so much, don't you? Okay. We took care of those. Oh, you still have things shooting at you? No. I'm looking for a patrol. Patrols? Well, I see one thing, but I don't see three. Okay. We have to punch him. Only in the final blows? Is it? It's not the finisher. It's just shoot him and. Okay. Pushing me. Well, if you're hit, I guess it counts if you're hitting them. Because Walt's just smacking them around, man. Smacking them around. He did. He just knocked him over. That was funny. I don't. I think he's over. I think he's it, though. Yep. Yeah, you were supposed to hit him, weren't you? I got this one over here. Yeah, you punch him now. See if that works for you. We're at 73%. Listen up here. 87. Oh, that's too funny. You got one pushing him over the edge with his bike, and the other one's shooting him instead of hitting him. One more, two more. Come here, come here. You have to come here. Oh, you did it. I don't need to shoot. I could just shoot you though. Okay, you done. Oh, what's my other one? I gotta go back to my one I like. Okay. No, it says public event optional. I haven't got there. It's just for you. Told you, they're just like you. That's interesting. What? What happened to you? It's alright, I'll just watch you. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. It was just you. Was it the asteroids that came down? Oh, he killed you? And then I thought it was because you hit the asteroids. You do. Oh, that throws you ways, man. Oh, you're dead now. I'm coming. Nope, there you went. You went over the edge. Well, goodbye. As Walt, it was nice knowing you. Do you want us to burn your body or leave it buried in the crevice down below? It's interesting. Huh. Little dots in the road and thing. Oh, dee do, dee do, dee do. What the heck? 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 Has the public event started yet? No. No, it has not. Over here. Oh, now it has. The moment I walk away, it comes back. Disrupt Vex construction. Okay. I don't need them no more. I got my Vex stuff done. Yeah. But it had to be just that one area, so it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I'll just wait here for you guys to drop out. It'll be fine. I swear. Oh, there's a wyvern. Look at that. And we all kill him. Ooh, a biggie. Ow. Who's hitting me? Make a snowman. Do you wanna build a snowman? Ooh, you got a little shield on. Ow, you're not nice. I don't like you. At least it does that. Where are we going? You're playing. I did. I won't know until I look at the mission thing and think. I have to wait till we get done here and then I'll look. Well, right now it's just showing me the public event, which says you hold off the defend your position, prevent the integrations, and that's all it's showing right now. So I have to look at go in and actually look at the quest when I'm done here. Yeah, so it says I just got something for a subclass. I think so. I'll have to look, see. It was a triumph or whatever. I don't understand the triumphs. I get those quite a bit. What? I'm not a legend. You're a legend. I'm a goddess. I keep telling you this. Goddess. Goddess, goddess, goddess. Fox goddess. Sneaky. Like crow. Oh, that blew up. Alright, so... activities complete 70... no, that's not it. Report your success to the findings. I thought I already did that. The hard rain falls. Wasn't that? That's the one. I'm done then. We got it done. It's what? Okay, so I finished that quest. The hard rain falls. It's done, so I have to go turn it in. And I will see what the next one is when I'm done. So that did work. All that worked. Exactly as you said it would. You are the man. The man, the man, the man. The bomb. Because Walt is the bomb. Well, that's how the bombs work, don't you know? It's kind of like being a legend. It's not a planned thing. Okay. Okay. So I'm done with that one. Just confused. Alright, so Born in Darkness Part 1. Gather energized ether by defeating Fallen on Europa. Use status melee against any combatants on. So all I have is the status melee final blows. I only need 6 more of those and that one's done as well. And this one doesn't say anywhere. It says anywhere, so I can just start heading back that way towards you, I guess. Map. I want to go back this way. So I gotta go up here. I don't know. That doesn't seem to be working. Push you over what? Push you over the cliff? Uh-oh. Have fun with that. Why is that not coming up? Let's do this first. Yeah, that would be fun. So. Tab 22. This one would be good. Oh, really? That's interesting. Didn't want it anyway. That's pretty. Okay, well, fine and dandy. What do I got here? All kinds of crap. We don't need. Launcher. Rocket launcher. About 12%. Another rocket launcher. You're having a lot of fun with that. Fierce most, I think, identifies as male. No, I'm in my menu, but I have met quite a few of those in all kinds of places I play. I'm like, how do you get away with that? Sniper rifle. That's, I guess we'll keep that. That's the one. That's the second. That's fine. Scout. That one. Put those away eventually. Pulse. I don't like the pulse. Felicity Abbott. I'm gonna guess that that's the most interesting one I've seen yet. It's a name, and then it just puts stars, little star dots all the way across. I'm gonna leave it for now because I'm not sure if that's a bot or not, but I'm gonna assume it might be. Because I feel like that's a bot. Felicity Abbott. Because it's Felicity with a space, and then Abbott is with a small a instead of a large a. Which is not, could be an error, but for the most part, most people who put a capitalized letter for their first name is going to put a capitalized letter for their last name, or they're going to do both letters small. So I'm going to just... put that user in a timeout for now. And we'll see what happens. If they come back and say, what the fuck did you put me in a timeout for? Then we'll know, won't we? What, Felicity Abbott? No. But this is another one. See, here's Pedro Armando with capital little V A S big S F dot space tech. You're having a lot of fun there, cause while being pushed around. I don't remember. There was something else we did. Oh, it was in No Man's Sky. Me and a guy that I used to play with a long time ago, King Snake, used to do shit like that all the time in No Man's Sky. We'd figure out ways of doing shit. It was so funny. We'd start laughing so hard. At least he revives you. So, what is it I'm doing? Let's see. I am... Status. Okay, I have to go hit some shit. I'll have to hit some stuff. But I have to do with the melee. With status. Oh. I think it's that they want. I think it's where you hit it with the ice stuff. I'm positive about that though. Let's see. Am I dead? Or is that you? Arc 2. We used to do some of that in Arc as well. Okay, no, I'm doing it right. Yeah, I am dead. Oh, sadness. La 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 la. It's not. Oh, did it? Okay, never mind. I was like, wasn't even showing me. I got rained on. Rained on by. I'm coming down here to you guys. You guys look like you have heels on. It's interesting to me. I got two of you for the shot. You're having so much fun with that because Walt's being killed by Fear the Smile. I know. We used to do it in No Man's Sky and in Ark. We used to do shit like that. We'd ragdoll you, fling you. We'd try doing weird shit with the dinosaurs, getting them to drop us in places. That's because you the man. Alright, that one's done now. Let's see. Where do I have to turn that one into? Oh, now I got number 2. Strikes with status equipped. I'm already doing that. Targets affected by status. Affected by status. How does that work? What do they mean by affected? Oh, okay. When I hit him with the melee knife throw thingy. Right. Wee wee. Wee wee. Okay, that one. Oh shit, where'd you go? Dude, I can't affect you if you... You have stuff over there? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Woo! Oh, you took them all out. Okay, so no, that's not working. Strikes with the status equipped. What's the strikes mean? Oh, okay. Well, then we'll have to go. Yeah. I'll have to pick one, huh? Alrighty. There's only the one in Glassway, right? That's the one I see here. So I guess we're doing that one again. Alright. Now I'm in the front. It's only when we're flying now. Oh, see? Yeah. Because you're so important, you must be in the front. All the time. Can't put baby in the back. Never put baby in the corner. But then when we're in this menu where you're flying over, it has you two in the front and me up above in the back. Because I'm the most important. Badges are earned when collecting all what? What? So always get there before me. What is this? Whee! I don't know. It just says prevent the Vex from swarming is what it says in my corner, but that's not. Player has left the team. Guessing that few the smile did not want to play this one. That says prevent the, but what I was looking for was the strikes, remember, with the status equipped 02. So I have status equipped. I don't know. I'll look and see in a minute. I think it's when it's end. It says complete any strikes with your status subclass equipped. In playlist, strikes only. Use status abilities as components. So I have to strike with the status equipped. What's that mean? Oh. So that's not doing it. Well, that's fine. I can pick it. Oh. Really? Oh. Well, how come it says step 2 of 5 and it just popped up after the one I finished, so I thought it was part of the same thing. It says Born in Darkness Part 1. Step 2 of 5. It doesn't say where to go. It just says, yeah. Okay, so Benjamin Sigmund on YouTube says, what's up, all? I'll be on, not today, Sunday, mid-afternoon maybe. Add me, Big Papa Fox 5776. But you're on PS4 and or 5. I'm on Xbox. I need a squad to do some Nightfalls. Well, Benjamin, if I was going to play tomorrow, I would try to figure out how to do that with the Xbox, but I'm not playing tomorrow. I don't know anybody who is. Do you see it on my screen? It says Walt. Did you buy a t-shirt?
I told you I did.
Oh. For?
That was what I was going to give Aaron's wife. I'm going to tie-dye.
Oh, that's right, for Ivy. Yeah. I was confused. I knew you said you had a couple of them. That was one with the Medusa. The Medusa. What color are you tie-dyeing it?
Aaron said they like blue.
Oh, yeah, blue. I gotta make some green, so that's why I was
was supposed to have a sticker with it.
Nightfall, that's cool.
It's kind of weird that they wouldn't send it in the same thing.
I don't know. I mean, you could check in the Get Nick Gain Discord, Benjamin, and they have sometimes people that are still playing Destiny on the Xbox. So, not this one, Born in Darkness Part 1. Alright, well, let's see.
No.
I don't know how to do that. So we could do Lost Lamet. Alright. So I go to...
Sit. No. Charcoal. Charcoal. No.
Oh, Vanguard up here. I see it. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Slow. I'm really slow. And then,
Go lay down.
so, strike playlist. So just hit that. Okay. Cool. Why does it say it as playlist?
Go lay down.
What if you don't play well with others? I just wondered. Let's see. It should say. Oh no, it doesn't come up. Okay, I don't know if I have that anymore on my. I don't think I have it. My the Discord for the Gepnik gang, because that's a good place to go if people are playing Destiny. Sometimes they're looking for people. Yeah, Draxus every once in a while plays. Benjamin, if you're still out there, though, at any other given time, I'm sure I could, if you knew how to do the crossover, we could play. If I'm playing. I'll play with it. I'll play with anyone if they're nice. I don't play with people that are not nice. Okay, so well, listen, some weird stuff going on here. Where are you at? Head deeper into prison. No, you shouldn't go to prison. That's not good. Prison is bad. Poor cuz Walt, there's no snowball. That's because we're in prison. We're not allowed to play with snow. Where am I going? This way? Well, that didn't work. Ooh. It's a little hard, I would think, to trap over a train. Oh, shit! I didn't know what that bright light was. Don't go towards the bright light. Fuck. So all of a sudden when I realized what it was, it ran me over. I'm like, ah, shit. Why are we running down a fucking track, guys? Why is there a train? Dude. Sorry. That was so funny. I had never been hit with a train before. Where are you? Oh, you're back here. Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh, is there another train I have to worry about? Ah, shit. Yes. and the poor Hex here who are waiting for a ride on the train, man. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm gonna make it through here. I'm gonna die by the train. Murder by train. That is not a suicide I would ever want to do. Okay, I did it. I feel like I'm limping though. That was really hard. Oh, you have to go by quite a few trains. I see. He didn't make it either. They didn't make it either. Oh, shit. This is Frogger. What the heck? I'm really bad at that game. I don't know. They're going really fast. You liar. Oh, I've got this problem with his Hex, too. Well, I don't. I mean, I was taught not to. Oh, shit. What are you doing following me? Trains are a scary thing, man. That's because Walt's all like, don't let that freaking train hit you. Shard Vixen, don't let the train hit you. This is silly. Who thought this one up? How can we make this game harder? Let's put trains in. So they have to negotiate through the train. I can't do the matrix for it. Jump over the train. You guys are so far ahead of me. Well, I guess because I was being killed by trains. Do you have many trains in Idaho? Where you're at? Because if you got a lot of trains, I'm never coming to visit you. Let me take you across the train tracks here. I can't. Where'd you guys go? I can't, and I'm being hit by the trains. Up where? Up over the trains? I'm just gonna figure this out by myself, maybe. Okay, past the trains. I'm lost. I'm lost in the wind. Well, I can't get where I'm going, so it don't matter. Oh, I'm over here playing with the trains. I've never been here. This is interesting. Is there like an elevator that takes you up? Oh, I don't see you. Did I go the wrong way? I must have gone the wrong way. Well, maybe it'll bring me to you. Will it teleport me to you? Okay, well, I'll wait and see, because I feel like I went the wrong way when I was under the tracks. I went this way, and then that's not the way. It tells me to go that way, but I don't see how I get up over. I'm really perplexed by this all. There's more train tracks up there. Okay, well, let's see. Must have done this wrong. Let's go this way. Not that way. That's all blocked off for me. Yeah, I don't know where I'm. Oh, I'm joining you. It's fine now. Yeah. Because everywhere, all the places I went, the blue light shield was across it and I couldn't get anywhere, so I was like, well, okay. I missed that one. I missed the boat, Walt. I missed the train. That's what happens when I don't keep close eye contact of all people. What are we... Who are we hitting? What are we hitting? That's fun. Oh. Why do you stand under it? It looks like it's gonna blow up. Oh, I see. Oh man, bright lights. You know, like I just point and shoot things. I do all right. Where'd the other dude go? Like he's dead. Did you revive him? Okay, well I killed these big fat guys that are after you. Got hit with slow though. Right here? I know. You say over here and I go over there and I'm not in the right place ever. Now what are we doing? You would like that, wouldn't you? A hug. I can give you a hug. I like big guys. Big guys. So fun. That was a hug? I don't know if I want a hug like that. I do need a big, nice tight one though. You know, they push you up and down so your back goes crack, 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 crack. I had my son pushing on me hard this morning. Yes. It's called dying. Oh, this is kind of cool. I said that. I said that. Why is he not listening to me? Okay. Were you waiting for me? Did I not make it in time? Looks like a piano. You're a treasure. I don't know. It said claim your treasure. I haven't seen it yet. Now I'm following. I'm trying to figure out if I got what I was supposed to do here though. I got 8, but I didn't get a strike with status equipped. I got targets effect. Oh, I see. I'm joining you again. I see. I thought it was done. Because it's loading. You just point and shoot. That's it. Oh. So mission's ending. Yeah, so I have to do another one. Wait, 18 kills. Do I just wait and we do the next activity? Yeah, you sound tired. I'm amazed you stayed on as long as you did. Old man that you are. Well, you're a busy guy, so it amazes me when people can stay up. I don't sleep a lot sometimes, so my sister only sleeps every 3 hours. No, my sister sleeps she sleeps 3 hours and then she's awake. And then she'll sleep another 3 hours. She's had insomnia for over 30 years. I used to have insomnia. I only have insomnia when I'm manic. I just can't relax. My brain won't shut up. And since I can't drink anymore, there's no way to really get it to. And I have to be careful which edibles I eat, because if I eat the wrong ones, it'll knock me out. But I'm having panic attacks in sleep, so I have to be careful. Panic attacks are just that you can't. Most panic attacks are created from hyperventilation. You stop breathing well, and then your body goes into a panic mode, and then you think you're dying and you're not. So cool. Oh, that harpy was very pretty. I like the colors. You guys are going this way. Ow. Oh, I like this area. I remember this. This is one of my favorite areas. Yeah, the bright, pretty places with the flowers and the stuff growing in the walls. And always liked those. They were my favorite places. I just like bright colors till I can't see them no more, and I won't like them no more, I guess. Well, if you can't see them, it won't matter. Always wondered which would you prefer, not to see or not to hear. Or not to walk. Though I guess not tasting is kind of a thing that happens when you get old too. My mother can't taste anything. Or smell it, which I guess kind of is close. But if you couldn't see, you couldn't play video games. You wouldn't need to hear to play video games. Not really. Oh, bright lights. Frick beams. Ooh, hi. Oh, well, you need snow for snowballs. Because, well, you should have brought a few with you. Should have brought a few with you. That's all I can say is pack them puppies up and bring them wherever you go. Ooh. Oh, this is really bright. Where'd you go? Through the big bright light? Don't go through the big bright light, cousin will... Cause what? That's gonna make me giggle for a while. My dad always told me don't play at the train tracks. He freaking ran over. I'm stuck. Never mind. I have to wait. Oh, that was weird. It said loading and I was stuck. It was really weird. Never had that happen. That was good news. My father worked for the railroad. He used to tell us all the time, don't play at the railroad tracks unless he was trying to get rid of us. And then he'd tell us to go play in the freeway. He'd say, "You have my permission." But he was the kind of person that also left me places and tell me to find my way home. There's a negative and a plus to that. Always knew where I was. So it's... Ooh, that was a big ow. You weren't going to warn me about the big ball falling out of the sky? Shard Vixen, guess what? There's these things that fall on you from the sky. There are? Did you tell me? Good job. Thank you. Is that coming anytime soon? Should I be jumping? Destiny's the only game I can move and shoot in. Everything else I have to stand still. Oh, fuck me. I didn't get hit by something from the sky. I got jumped by this dude here. Big guy. I like good guys. She's a McGee's. I'm gonna go over here for a minute. They're just pounding on me. Look at that biggie. He's got transformer feet on him, you know. Really? Did it hit me? Oh, good. You got it. You took care of it. It's not a problem now. I got these ones over here that are not falling from the sky. They keep shooting at me. Oh shit. I would if they'd stop shooting at me. Oh no. That guy's laughing at me. He shot me. Thank you. Thank you for shooting him. Shh. Oh shit! What was that, dude? Go away. I don't like you. I'm going this way. I don't know why you think you get to come here and just get in my crap. God dang it. I'm going away. It ain't falling on my head. It's just kicking my ass. There you go. Like you. Because, well, is there things still falling from the sky? Kargan? Who's Kargan? Why are we pursuing Kargan? Really? You know, if you were nicer to people, like I tell you you are, you wouldn't have problems with Kargan. Ow. Why did that hurt? I don't know. I need to fall long periods of places and it never hurts me. Oh shit, where am I going? Whoopsie! Made it. Thanks for telling me there's this big hole there. Yes, but I'm supposed to go down that one, right? That last one I didn't think I was supposed to go down. Not all the way down though, right? I caught it. You're really forthcoming with all that information. Aha! Maybe I should jump too. That would be a good one. Hey, I was right behind you. I don't know why they're making me join you. I mean, it's fine. If I'm slow, I guess you should have me. Oh, is there another thing gonna fall from the sky? You have a surprise? It says you have a surprise. What is the surprise? I don't know that he was a surprise. Surprise indicates something good. It doesn't usually indicate big guys with guns. Where did they go? Oh, they went back up to their little Hidey, hidey, ho. Gotta hit you. I don't know what you're doing. Do we have to stay in the ring? Stay in the ring? Oh. Staying in... That thing just came by. Stay in the ring and then you leave. Is there another ring? Oh, crap. There's a lot of things here to kill me. Well... Right, right. I gotta remember which one's right. Right's the other side, not left. Right. Oh. Did you see that dog was chasing me? Dogs scare me. Seems weird that you want to sit here and let people shoot you. Do you have to go to the one to the left now? Oh, I'll see. Well, I got the 2 strikes. I need targets affected by status. I need another 20 of them. Well, with less than 20. 13. Do I have to do a strike again to do that? Or can I just do that someplace else? Well, you were leaving. It's fine. I can do the strike. So you don't... Yeah, because you're going to fall asleep just sitting there. So... Thanks for playing, though. I'm going to try this strike and see if I can do it. I don't know that I'll be playing that much this week. I might play next weekend. So if you see me, like always, just jump in. Thanks for playing. Thanks for chatting. Catch you later. You too. Gotta do this one again. I'll just wait. We'll just wait and do this one again. All you people out there looking, thank you, thank you. Sleeping on the job. Do, 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 do. I'll do this, and then I will also be leaving. But I just want to finish that one, turn in my stuff. Exotic quests are challenging pursuits that award unique powerful weapons. Many exotic quests can be started from vendors in town, but others must be discovered in the world. Currencies and materials. Enhancement cores, enhancement prisms, ascendant shards are valuable materials used to enhance weapons and armor. Oh, I haven't been there in a while. Where am I going? I haven't been here in a while. Bad for you squishy types. Yeah, that's true. Bad for squishy types. Hopefully I can do this without dying too much. What was that? Now what do I have to do? I have to kill effect by status, right? How? Oh, that's an interesting site. I haven't seen that before. The fuck's that? Oh, hi. What are you doing with that shit? Okay, I don't want to know. Destroy the blacks. I'm the last guardian standing? Well, I don't know what the fuck. I can't get in. Must have been the other way. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, weird. It says that way, but... Find the leader? There we go. Figuring out what I had to do. I don't... Oh, I've been to these before. These are Suckwaddies. I haven't played these guys. Oh, damn. I fell. I haven't played these guys in a long time. Thank you. Where are we going? Ah, yeah, well, I gotta go up here. Ah, shit. Where are you at? Oh, shit. Can we get him from here? Nope, I don't think we can. Nope. I don't think you can get him from there. That's a bitch of a place to be, man. Yeah, I don't think so. You guys are just gonna have to come back. That's a shit ass place to be. Oh shit. Where are you guys at? That you're dying continuously. I don't think I can get you over there. How'd you get there? I'm in here. Nope. Oh. You don't want to come back there anyway, I don't think. That would seem like the worst place to be. Where are we going? Ooh. Ow. God damn it. Hurt. Where are we going? Up. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to a little bit. Alrighty. Oh, this is a good strike. Yeah, you're supposed to be sleeping. Thank you, Walt, for playing with me. I'm gonna play another one, maybe. I gotta see what I'm doing. Here. Now that I know what I'm doing, I guess. Because I keep learning shit. I gotta go back here. Thank you for teaching me all kinds of stuff. I have come up with a name for you, Lord Snarky. What's another one of those? Mr. Lord, Mr. Snarky Nice, Mr. Nice Snarky. Haha, Lord Snarky Nice Snarky. Nah, it's gotta be Lord Snarky. Complete any strike bounties provided by. Okay, so that's, I don't know what those are. This one here. Platoon near the. Oh, you know what? Since I'm by myself now, I'll just go do that one thing, huh? I'll start this. Alright, we'll start that. Lord Sharky Snarky. Lord Snarky, aka Nice Guy. There we go. See, I got a nickname for you. I'll even make you a shirt that says it. People will never believe it though. You'll wear it and they'll be all like, does this person really know you? Lord Snarky. Lord Sharky's good too. Got a bite to you? Actually, that's probably better. I like that one better. And you could put a shark's head on it, and it could have Lord Sharky. Got a bit of a bite. That's what I'm going to call you from now on. I mean, Walt's kind of an interesting name, but Lord Sharky, come on, that would make a great Twitch streamer. You're not looking good there, dude. Oh, you know what? Since I'm not chatting with nobody, I can take that off. We can all listen to the storyline. You've named yourself, Walt, Lord Sharky. You will regret that, probably. Oh, this is where we learn about him.
This is
Crow guy.
Allah. Any last words? How's your sister?
Kaboom. I wonder why they blacked it out. Awesome. I started this a while back when it had a free play trial or something, and then I didn't. I know I should be going to bed, but I'm gonna play some Forsaken till I'm too tired to play some Forsaken. Prison of Elders. Sometime earlier. We're not quite sure how much time earlier. I like your cloak better than mine.
Petra, Bench. Thanks for the invite. What you packing for this party?
The usual.
Cute little outfit.
Ooh, do the thing. Seriously, watch this. Do it again.
Do it again. Do it again.
Maybe.
Do it. Do it.
Right now, Gen Pop is running wild. Fortunately, the main arena and lower levels.
I had a
remain
character that
locked.
looked kind of like her.
But if the core security systems fail, containment
Course.
is going to be
Fireworks. I'm telling you,
Just another day at the office.
Lord Sharky.
All right, partner. This is a Cade
I'm gonna have to draw a picture of that.
Watch me for the
It's so
changes in
good.
bed. Try to keep up. Now let's go to prison.
We're going to prison. Because, well, apparently going to prison is important. I like sharks. They're one of my favorite creatures. Except they represent a huge amount of anxiety in my dreams. Sharks and alligators. Sharks and alligators. Alright, so let's see. Where are we going? Where are we going? Quell the riot.
Oh, these guys really
Really?
dance.
This riot has to end here. If these killers get out, the reef will be overrun.
Ow. Woo!
Take them out. And a 1, 2, 3.
He's a happy guy. I like happy guys. Guys with humors are the best kind of guys. Gotta have humor. You gotta laugh. Everybody's gotta laugh.
How did these guys even get guns?
Somebody bought it for him. Hey guys. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Whoa, who's blowing stuff up without me?
I'm gonna get eyes on that explosion. You two join me when you can.
Where are we going?
On our way, Petra.
The faster the better. That blast knocked a few
Oh
cell
shit.
blocks open.
He disappeared. See him? He done disappeared. He came to and then disappeared. Now we got jumping and going on. Jumping, jumping. Now we gotta jump. As long as I'm not being hit by a train, I think I'm good.
I love field work. That explosion took out security on the lower decks. I'll check the high-value prisoners down there.
Where am I going?
You and Cade head to the security hub. Get security back online.
Okay. Where am I going?
Okay, pal, this crowd isn't gonna just let us stroll into the security. I'll go.
I don't know where we're going. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, right here. I see. Thanks. Oh, is there a train? Almost looks like a train. So, I won't be able to stream any Destiny again probably till Thursday, maybe? Or Saturday. I don't know. I might be playing it, but I won't be able to stream it. So if that's something you like, I'm sorry. If you like watching people stream Destiny, I know that Blood Demon Gaming does it sometimes. Because Walt does it sometimes. Stretchy Cat does it sometimes. Okay. Oh crap. Go away. Where am I going? We're gonna become a Destiny Goddess. That's what we're gonna do. Destiny Goddess. Destiny Fox Goddess. With her ever-trusty companion sidekick, Lord Sharky. You know what? I could make some animations with that. We could make an actual...
Can I just say I'm having the time of my life?
You could make some cool little cute animations with that. Hell, you could just use Destiny itself. Except I don't look like a fox goddess. Destiny, where are we going? This way. Oh, hi guys. Where are we going now? I don't want to hit you. That's right. Where are you going? Okay.
Aim like that, you're gonna be a legend for sure.
Did I get up there? No, I did not. I want to go up. Ah, I can't get up. I want to go up. Thank you. I don't want to play with you. No, god damn it. Can I get one up on something else? I don't think so. I'm not talented enough for that. Come here. Come here. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Haha, I did it. You know, cuz Walt's a good teacher. Guys, if you need help, he's the one, man. He's the man. Lord Sharky. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, hi. I guess I'm going in here. It's getting a little messy here, guys.
We're approaching the security hub now.
Copy that. Everything's gone dark down here, so I'm stuck taking the long way to Supermax.
Smart.
Scratch that! Definitely the plan. Meet you at the security. Left. Left. Other left.
Shit.
This is the security hub. Better clear the area before.
Really think so? He doesn't look very happy. Not very happy at all. God damn it. How? Something sounds like it's thumping in my kitchen. Maybe it's in my headset. Huh. Guess it's in my headset. Where am I going? Oh. Where am I going? I don't know.
This says we need water level clearance to open the door. Hey. I got you. Stand by for promotion. Oh, you missed a truly masterful performance. All that's left is the coup de grace.
Really? What are we doing here?
What's happening?
Things are going up.
Hi, we're gunking up the work. Get out of here, will you?
What are we doing with the what? Now what is it you want? You just need me to do shit. I feel like the floor's tilted for some particular reason. Why is that? Where are you guys coming from? I missed you. I don't know why the floor's tilted. Seems like a... Seems like a weird thing. Oh, there they are. Where are we at? Oh, there you are. Looking for you. Looking for you, looking for you. Ah. Where are you guys at? Hey, dude. Where are they at? Am I not? I just not. Oh, I see. I see what I'm not doing. I didn't do it right. Hi. It's a husk. It's a husk. It's a husk. It's a husk. Now what?
I've got scrub. Now,
Remember to purge the buffers.
sure, got it. One question? How do I do it?
Press the
Don't
red
press the red button.
They're all red.
and press all of them.
Poor guy.
Can't believe that worked. I'm amazing.
Can I get in there with you? I guess not.
Scratch that. It did not. Don't worry, we got
Really?
this. Hey,
Says who? Cause I got people shooting at me. It's what I got. I gotta run. I gotta run. I gotta run. What's the other one I got over here? Thank you, everybody who's still out there watching me.
Booting it up. For real this time.
I'm booting it up for real.
Come on, come on.
Thank you, Cuzwalk, aka Lord Sharky, for
With extreme
hanging out with me.
Well, everything's where
Yes.
it's supposed to be, but now it's asking me for some kind of secondary activation. Should be a terminal you can use out on the catwalk. I'd go with you, but I hear this place has turrets, and I really want to fire.
Where are we going?
By the way, you and me, good team. Let me get that.
Which one? This one?
Oh, the turrets have a manual mode. Interesting. Hey, buddy, what do you think of my new...
Oh, then I don't hit those? Okay. I'm just...
You still with us, Petra? We're gonna clear you a path to Supermax real soon.
Copy that.
Oh, I could get used to this!
La la la. That guy's having way too much fun. Way too much fun. Ooh.
Try and keep up with these babies!
God damn it. Ow. Ow. Ow.
I hit a locked door. Any updates for me?
No. Guess what? Just falling asleep to the sound of destiny in the background.
System online.
I fall asleep to people playing games all the time. Where am I going? Where am I going?
You in the green now, people?
Where are we
Yes,
going?
accessing
Where?
levels now. Just gotta check on a couple of things, and then we can call it a day.
A day? I don't. Those look like cute little elves. I'm fish.
Looks like we're all done and dusted here, kiddos.
I like you because you look like a unicorn.
Looking pretty good down here. Just gotta check one last thing.
Ooh, that's a big door. I like how that door opens. She's an awoken. What are you checking there, person? Uh-oh.
No. Cade, he's gone. This isn't a prison riot. It's a prison break.
The airlock on Deck Zero. It's the only way out this far down. They're going to escape.
Not if I get there first.
Cade?
And she stands there as this huge thing comes falling down on her. What the? Ride 'em, cowboy. Joker, why are you making noises?
Never felt better. You see that, Petra? Petra? Guardian? Must have knocked out the comm relays with that spectacular landing.
Well, there's some friendlies there for you.
And cue the ominous music.
Well, there's some.
Okay, everybody. Back in your cages. I said, back in your cages.
And we're watching a movie. Ow.
Yeah, that hurt. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh, look, there's a Sharky. Ew. Ow. That'd hurt. Oh, it's a spider lady. Ouch. Oh, man. Poor guy. Oh, at least he's got...
That's it. Now,
Well, yeah, your face got whacked. Ow.
oh, is that really all you got? You help me out here, buddy.
Oops. There goes his ghost. Oh no, it's Ghost. This one's not happy.
I'm coming home, Ace.
had to hurt. That had to hurt. Oh, hush. Did your raid go through? I'm sure it did, Grim TV. My problem is I don't have any alerts up, so thank you very much. How many people did you raid with? If it's just you, it's fine. I'm just saying I don't have any alerts. I had to redo my stream totally. My stream setup. I'll have that fixed in the next 2 weeks. I gotta figure out how to do it. So, I'm sorry I didn't see you. Oh, you just popped it in. Oh, that's right. It's not that I don't care about the number. I can't tell who's rated or not rated. So thanks for coming by. And I was in the middle of watching that really cool cutscene, and now I've got to go kill stuff. So thank you very much, Grim TV. Hang on. Grim TV. Everybody go check out Grim TV. Well, you should go eat. That is totally cool. And thank you again for coming in. I don't know. My Nightbot get up? There he goes. Were you just chatting? Were you? Oh, okay. Maybe this isn't the one I played. I played one with more Huss, I think. What is this weird shit?
Something's loose, and it's
Wow.
close.
I guess we'll find out when it gets here. Ow, shit! Go away from me. I don't know where you're at. Who's where what? Who's where what? I'm gonna have to go with the bigger shit here. I don't like the flames. That seems a little bit of an overkill here. Where are you guys at? Am I going up or am I going this way? Oh, there I am. No, I think I'm going up. Okay, up we're going. Nope, I'm not going up that way. Ow! That way. Ow. Can I walk over here for a minute so I can see where I'm going? Nope, I'm not going that way. I can't get up there. So I don't know where I'm going. Again, I have no clue as to where I'm supposed to be. Ever. You did a 5-hour stream? Yeah, I'm about there too. Because I was playing with it with Cuz Walt, and we chat and talk about shit and have a good time. So this way, maybe? I feel like I was just here. Yes. Weird music isn't helping me. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I thought I was supposed to go there, but I can't get there with that like that. No? What the fuck? I hate when I don't know where I'm going. Because, well, I haven't played the game, so I don't know where I'm... Oh, we're going down, I guess.
These things, they used to be fallen.
They ain't no more. Boy, I hate that sound. Boing.
didn't just become this.
Someone did that. Sucks because that usually happens. Somebody is always doing shit to somebody. Ouch. Am I going this way?
Detecting activity below us, but I still can't get anyone on comms.
There ain't nobody out here. Oh shit, here they come. Ow, we're on fire. We're on fire. Ow. Sorry, I gotta go by you.
The lower we go, the more corrupted ether we see.
Whee! Alright, so let's see. You did a 5-hour stream just chatting? That's something that only I thought I could do. This one doesn't have like a stopgap in between it. Crap. Ow! God damn it. Where am I going? I'm going down, I guess. I don't want to go down. God damn it. Can't get him now. I'm gonna have to. Wow, you little fast buddies. Where am I going? This way. Ow! God damn it. Stay right here for a minute. I don't really like the...
Fuel shut. We need another way.
Oh, go in? How do I get in there? Wow. That's not very quiet. Ooh. Oh, you know what this means. This means these guys. Yeah. I saw them go by. I ain't that way then. That's good to know they ain't coming up behind me. Creepy shit. I don't want creepy shit coming behind me. Oh, where are you? I hear you. You gotta admit that's just creepy shit. Oh crap. Where'd he go? I think I blew him up. Where are they at? Oh shit. I go this way. Shit. Oh. Stay out of the wet bubble shit. I like the darky stuff.
No. Kate's ghost. She's dead. Without his ghost, Cade dies. We've got to find him.
Well, sure. Where are we going? What's that thumping? God damn it. Ah, shit. Fuck me. God damn it. That should blow him up. God dang it. Oh, damn it. Get out of my way. Ah, shit.
Hold on, Kate. We're coming.
Here. Oops.
He didn't feel a thing.
How's my hair? Speechless. Typical. Oh no.
Poor little ghost.
There's nothing I can. I'm sorry. Listen, kid. This pain on you. This is what I get for playing nuts. You tell Zavala and Ikora. The Vanguard is the best bet I ever lost.
Oh, how sad. That's a kind of a iconic picture there, I think. Okay. Okay.
He had the worst chance.
We should have been there. This is not
Everybody keeps saying that.
this.
I wouldn't blame myself.
Aldrin's solve.
I know that people who do bad things is their fault.
It's not.
It's not the fault of the victim or the person that tries to help.
Find him. Do you hear me? All of us. Every Titan. Every warlock. Every hunter. We will take the reef by storm. And then we will mount the head of that son of a bitch on his precious throne. For our fire team. For Cade.
No,
What did you say?
we are not an army. We are not conquerors. We are guardians. We need to keep our eyes
On the prize.
on our home, our people, the traveler. The reef was lost the moment it lost its queen. So if another Sov wants a stretch of lifeless rocks, let him have it.
This is Cade we're talking about. For us to do nothing is
Say it.
cowardice.
I refuse to bury any more friends.
You won't have to. Aldrin's Sov is mine.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. That's some nice storytelling. Alright, so I'm gonna call it quits here since that's a good stopping point. And then I can, I don't know how much is on this one. This isn't the one I was thinking of though. So whatever I was thinking of has to be something else. It was kind of close to what I was thinking of. So I will be back on Tuesday to play Mad Max for sure. Maybe some Boundless. I'm not sure what else. I'm gonna give a rest on the Anthem. I have to decide if I like that or not. So, good morning, Connor. I'm just getting ready to get off. Thank you for stopping by and say hi. I was just saying I probably won't play Destiny again until maybe Thursday evening, which would be your early morning, and or next Saturday. Thank you for stopping by, Connor. Let's give you a shout out before I leave. Everybody go check out Connor. He plays Destiny, and you guys could then just, when he's ready after work, whenever he plays again. When do you play again, Connor? When will you stream some Destiny 2? But enjoy work. I know that's a horrible thing to say, but it's better to enjoy work than to hate work, because then it makes work go much longer. Thank you for stopping by, Connor. So maybe later this evening, his evening, he'll be playing, which is still my morning. Everybody else who's been just lurking out there, thank you very, very much for stopping by. And I will catch you all on the flip side. Peace. Bye, Connor. Goodbye, cuz Walt, if you're still out there lurking and sleeping. My voice will be floating in your dreams. Actually, that's the wrong one.